Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, hopefully your favorite official content creator for the First Descendant. Now, the patch is today, so I hope you guys are ready to rock because now is the time to quickly get your research going and then we're going to be going on maintenance. I'll be here with you throughout most of it, so time to sit during maintenance and chatter. Okay. Get all that started. Man, busy. Okay, game goes down in about 15 minutes, so make sure you get the last of your research done. Alright, then it's maintenance mode. Boom. More tweetaroos. Okay, tweet done, everything done. Everything is set up. Vertical, horizontal, all going. First and foremost, I say it's time to go. It's time to go duel. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Now, how much time do I have? I've got like 13 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Time to buy the big caliber bundle. The big bundle. So, let's get it done. Yes, PayPal. Let's go. Time to authorize this. While I also fade in and out of reality. Today the lighting is weird and wild. So I gotta tell you, it's a wild day. Yes, I agree. Come on, Steam, pay them. Pay them! Yes, return to my transaction. Authorize. Okay. Just bought the B caliber bundle. That's $100. Drop straight up. Let's go. Okay, my caliber is ready for later. I'm excited. And remember, we will be getting a Descendant slot in ETA 0, so you do not need to buy one for Enos. Hello, Miss Raven J. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, everybody. Whether it's vertical, horizontal, make sure you guys like and share the stream. Today is maintenance day. Get the last of your shopping done. The update will be live later. Today is maintenance day. The game is going down in 10 minutes, okay? Make sure you have all your stuff sorted out. Don't be fighting at the end, okay? I might kill Infernal Walker once, but the main thing is get ready for maintenance. Maintenance is starting now. Okay, buy the last of your caliber. If you're ready for it, you know, get everything ready to go. Okay, I've got my caliber ready. I'm ready. Everything should be ready. You know, we're gonna get stuff done. That is a nice Freyna color. Bubblegum pink. I love it. Maybe someday I'll work with that. But anyway, get yourselves ready to go. Okay, maintenance is coming now. Take it from your guy that is phasing in and out of reality right here, right now. Okay. Gotta stabilize myself. Yeah, I hate today is, like, it's been rainy for the last couple of days, but today it's so bright. So I end up, look, my cap is phasing out of reality. Lol. But yes, you will see, like, stuff in the background, things like that, so. Yes, chat is real. Hello, BVS. How are you doing, my friend? Hurry up and rank up. I'm already plat 3. By the way, did you know that in this season I am better than 96% of the server at Plat 3. It's crazy this season, so better hurry up and rank up. Hello, Andy Roo. Week 2 of mandatory overtime. Dude, that is wild, man. Why is there weeks of mandatory overtime? That's just crazy. And those that like the hat, don't forget, you can get it free as merchandise. Nah, I'm just kidding. You can't get it free. You have to buy it from my store, but you can get this exact hat. It won't phase in and out of reality, though. That's due to the green screen. Okay, normally during the daytime, because this green screen is more of a green sheet, what happens is the light that comes through my window, you can't see it, but the light that comes through my window causes some distortions, so my hat looks like it's phasing in and out of reality, see? But it will actually be a normal hat when you buy it. Okay, I'm glad you're excited for this ZLX. You know, this will be fun for sure. Let's get ready. We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery, so tuck your chain. It's night for you? Well, yes, it's morning for me. Hey, Niski, what up? Welcome, everybody. Maintenance starts soon. Maintenance starts soon. I don't know about the emotes, but we'll see. Yep, server is down in 8 minutes. Mr. Blade, listen, if you're gonna call maintenance crap, then listen. You will never get any updates to your game, unless you want your game to never change, man. Whenever there's a big update like this, okay, there's gonna be a long maintenance. Maintenance will be 7 hours, so prepare yourself accordingly. Every game has long maintenance when there's a big update, and this one is a big update. Nisk. I'm sure you could snatch it first because, you know, you just gangster like that, right? But anyway, we'll see. We will see. I don't know what's gonna be in the skins and stuff, but I'm looking forward to it. So we shall be having some fun. I've got all my caliber ready, and I'm ready to go. Hello, Saifuden. Now, come on. Those of you on the vertical, those of you on the horizontal, like the stream, share the stream. The more people that hit the like button, the more people are going to discover the stream. That way, people won't be panicking over the fact that, oh my god, there's maintenance. No. Because I tell you, every single time they have this maintenance, you know what happens? Everybody panics. It's a panic at the disco. All right, we don't want that. We don't want to be panicking. Now, I'm gonna be counting on you. You guys have to tell me as soon as the website updates with the patch notes. We're all waiting for the First Descendant website right now to update with the patch notes so we can talk about the new events, all that kind of stuff. We're waiting. We're waiting. You gotta tell me the very second the patch notes drop, because I'll be refreshing the website, you'll be refreshing the website, and as soon as we do, I'm going to put up a command in chat that everybody can use to access the patch notes. Okay? We got to rock with that. Yes, it is a 7-hour maintenance. That is exactly correct, ya chief. This is a big patch. Remember that big patches always have long maintenance times. That's why you will see a special stream by the official creator, RealAsianRobot. I'll have a special stream where I will be sitting here with you guys, talking you through it. You know, we're gonna chill. We're gonna put on some dark EDM. All right, like I always do. Servers closing in 5 minutes, people. 5 minutes. Last chance to put on your research. Your research will keep going even while the game is on maintenance. Research does not stop, so make sure you put on your research, okay? Get it all done. Well, server bugs, you'll have to wait and see, because last time there was actually the maintenance extended by an hour last time because there were some huge login bugs. So just be aware that that kind of stuff will happen. All right, move your character to a safe location. Start all your long researches. Okay, I'm doing it right now. Okay, I'll put on that 10,000 right here. Okay, we're about to do it. We are about to do it. We don't know, Oryx. I will let you know as soon as the game is back up later. So don't worry too much. Just have fun and good stuff will happen. Sure, Blade, if that's what you want to believe. G Thunder, what up? All right, servers going down. Everybody get ready. Maintenance time is starting now. I'm going to exit the game. I suggest you guys do the same. We're going to switch over to the chatting section. What up? And now it's time to put on some dark EDM. All right, let's have some fun with this. Now, for those of you that don't know about Aim to the Head, they are a channel that, you know, they use a lot of AI art, but they have some good stuff. It's all copyright free, so I love playing their music. We're going to turn on the windows in a moment. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta move the window capture. There we are. Oh, ew, that looks ugly. Okay, never mind. I'll just move myself. In that case, I'll just shrink it down. That's fine. Okay, guys. Nisk greeting all the vertical weirdos. Listen, I'm sure all of us will be buying a lot of the lunar skins as soon as the game drops, all right? Remember, the game comes back in how long? This amount of time right here. Okay, y'all see that? Game will be coming back in this time. Now, only those on the horizontal stream will be able to see this. So if you guys want to see the countdown timer, please, 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 okay, come over to the horizontal stream rather than the vertical stream. But if you want to stay on the vertical stream, that's okay. You'll still be able to hear me discussing about the patch notes and all that kind of stuff. And if anybody asks about when the maintenance is going to end, we just point up like this. There is no real meta grind, okay? Unfortunately, a lot of people talk about meta, but there is no meta in this game. It's just whatever is best for the situation. So we just usually adjust accordingly, depending on needs, more or less. There we go. Well, if the link doesn't work, just go straight to my YouTube channel. All you got to do is go to the live page and swap to the horizontal. You will see two streams up. One stream is for horizontal, one stream is for vertical. Vertical is for those on YouTube Shorts. So if you're accessing through YouTube Shorts, the links may not work for you. Patch notes available on Steam. Okay. Let me go see 1 second. Take a moment. Yeah, it's not on the website yet. I'll take an early peek on Steam. Even if you link them, they may not be able to click it, Nice, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Let them find it themselves. Just tell them to come to my channel and just go from there to the live page. BVS, you really want to ask that question? BVS is just trolling, don't worry. He's just messing around. He likes doing that from time to time. Because he knows exactly where I'll point to, and I'll be like, sure, whatever you believe, man. Okay, you can unlock some weird core options, okay. Who arched my eyebrows? My DNA, Mr. James Taylor.
Lol.
Do you have some problem with my appearance, sir? I'm waiting for the patch notes, hey Arcane, to actually drop on the website, but okay, seems interesting so far. Why would that be trolling? If you are playing and thinking about this in terms of male and female Navarakova, it's just a game. It's just pixels on a screen. So, listen. As much as I don't mind jokes, let's not take it too far, alright? I'd hate to have to throw you out of my stream. Yep, 1.24. Let's keep the chat respectful, alright, ladies and gents. Sure, bye. I usually start working on the characters as soon as the patch is done, so yeah. Hello, Bear. Of course there's maintenance. Updates today, Egghan. Told everybody about this. This is why you gotta tune into my streams regularly. You wanna know when stuff happens? Tune in, tune in, tune in, tune in, tune in. Fail to tune in and you will not know. Good, I hope they updated it in the website. I wanna go look. Since Steam already has it. Makes sense to me. I was waiting for the website to catch up. Seems that they're updating stage by stage, eh? Which is good. I like it. Well, I hope I am, Ken. I'd be very sad if I wasn't. Yep, it's here on the website. Let's go. Listen, Bear, this is why you don't farm things early. You wait until I test them and make them, and then you farm things. Don't ever waste your time until I tell you what's perfect. Because how do you know that that's the perfect reactor for her? Are you trusting somebody else? Or are you trusting some random information you saw on the internet? Never do anything that I haven't told you to do. Alright? Unless you want to waste time. If you want to waste time, then that's up to you. They've added basic attribute damage to some weapons. That's pretty cool. But how come fire attack was not added to Enduring Legacy? What? That's wild. Okay. Thanks, Ken, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Those of you that super chat, all of it will go to funding more awesome content, guys. Like I said, it's always better to just wait, Bear, until I tell you guys what you need. Yep, don't waste time farming early or imagining things. There's no point. What if you get disappointed? Wait until, this is why I always say, don't bother doing nonsensical things early. Wait until I test it. Now, of course, chances are you may be correct on the reactor, but it's always better to just wait. Yeah, Enduring Legacy didn't get any element, which is funny. But I guess we can just keep the fire attack on it. Chill attack was added to some weird guns. Okay, whatever. Electric attack added to some weird guns. Toxic attack added to some weird guns, including Fallen Hope. Not that it's gonna make it any better. Python's okay though. The fire attack being added. Yeah, I don't know why Enduring Legacy is not in there. That's so weird. Not really, Victor. The maintenance is for the update. If you're crashing, it's due to your settings. You need to check your settings. You can use as many elements as you want on a weapon. Theoretically, you can use up to 2 right now. Now you can have up to 3. You can have one in your weapon options, one in your modules, and then now one baseline for those guns that have a baseline weapon. A baseline element. So theoretically, you could have up to 3 elements, which would be pretty cool. I'm just reading the patch notes right now, but I'm actually going to add this into a special command. So anyone wants to access the patch notes, you can literally type in !patch notes, and it will take you to the patch. How long will update take? Jerry, if you're on the horizontal stream, you can actually see it above me. But now, back to reading the patch notes, which are pretty important. Okay, 5 core slots will be unlocked. Each slot has an assigned core type. Okay, options list by core type. We can get firearm attack. I guess you could have one of each core type. Free augmentation. Can equip any core item without limit. The option is determined by the type of equipped core item. You can equip core items to weapons that have had their cores unlocked. When you equip a core item, the option is determined according to core type. Core items have tiers. They are marked in Roman numerals. The higher the tier, the better the effect values. Each option has a set value range according to the core item's tier, and the value is given within the range. You may also override a core item already equipped to a slot with another core item. However, this process requires a core particle disruptor. When overriding a core item, you may choose from the existing effects and change its effects. If you do not like the new effect, choose to keep the existing one. However, the core item and core particle disruptor will still be consumed even if you decide to keep the existing effect. Okay, so these are going to be like rerolls for weapons. I think we might have to wait, Choco Games, but we'll see. I haven't gotten that far in the patch notes just yet. I have no idea what you mean by dynamic matchmaking. Okay, Core Binder. An item required for core unlock can be crafted through research after collecting Void Abyss metal fragments from the Void Intercept Battle, Void Abyss, and Infiltration Operation 400%. So you can do the 400% for the Core Binder. Core Particle Disruptor can be crafted out through research after collecting Void Abyss metal fragments. Core items can be acquired from Void Erosion Purge. Core items with higher tiers can be found from higher difficulties. So we have to do the Void Erosion Purge in order to get the core items that we actually need to unlock the stuff. So that's going to be pretty cool. When you reach Mastery Rank 18, you'll see the subquest Disseminating Response Policy to the Void Anomalies. You may proceed to the core unlock by talking to the NPC Deslin after completing the quest. Sounds cool, so I'm looking forward to that. If someone leaves, another one joins. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You should suggest that in the official Discord. Hopefully they add it later on. Okay, they're adding basic attribute damage to the following weapons. Fire attack is for divine punishment. If you guys want to check the patch notes yourself, you might want to tune into the website. Fire attack is for divine punishment. Greg's reverse fate. Wave of light. Wave of light is fire? Restored relic. Okay, whatever. Chill attack is for the final masterpiece, which has every element, so this makes no sense. Kingsguard lance, clairvoyance, frost watcher, piercing light, Albion cavalry gun. Okay, there you go. They've added the electric attack for Excava, Voltia, Blue Beetle, Hammer and Anvil. Okay, sounds good. Toxic attack for Python, Fallen Hope, whose hope is still fallen, and Sig Wars proof. Lovely, jubbly, doubly. Not so sure, Oryx, because the dynamic matchmaking, as far as I know, is not in the game yet. But who knows, maybe. Let me know if it happens again in future to you. Because I think it just could be that if someone leaves, the person that you see get added is like just a late joiner, but we'll see. I'll keep reading the patch notes and maybe it's in there somewhere. Leon, good to see ya. Yeah, the Thunder Cage does not have electric attack. Thunder Cage also doesn't exist with an element. So just like Enduring Legacy doesn't have fire, Thunder Cage does not have an element either. Okay, the new Descendant is Enos. She is the new lady in Albion. Okay, we need to do Void Vessel hard mode, so that's gonna happen. I don't know why they're not adding it to Thunder Cage. I'm not the dev. All I can tell you is that it's not there. Okay, higher max MP, greater skill, critical hit rate. Enos is gonna be an MP based Descendant. That seems very interesting. Critical hits on enemies in conductor state cause dark current, dealing chain damage to nearby enemies. inflict conductor status to enemies hit by the skill and deal additional damages to enemies that are already in a conductor state. Sounds good. So she's definitely going to be a crit-based descendant. Okay, chain lightning. Cast a jumping lightning, but we have to see her base. We'll have to see her base state and whether or not she can use blue beetle. So I'm already thinking in those terms, but we'll check that from there. Unfortunately, blue beetle requires fusion type, so we'll have to see it. Camera and browser capture is in the opposite position. No, the browser capture is always going to be small. You're not supposed to be able to see what I'm seeing. This is not supposed to be where you're looking at the patch notes. If you want to see the patch notes, just type in !patch notes in chat just like that. And then once you do that, a command will pop up and you can read the patch notes yourself. You can read alongside with me. This is just a preview of what I'm reading. That's all. You're not actually supposed to see this. The main thing for the chatting streams is you see my face. That's all. So you're supposed to open up the patch notes and read them. Or you can read them alongside me, or you can just hear what I'm saying. Okay, cast a jumping chain lightning. When there's a single enemy, the lightning jumps between the enemy and Enos repeatedly to deal damage. Sounds good. So she's got both single target and AoE damage. Lightning conductor, inflict damage through conductor coils to nearby enemies and generate current coils to all enemies in conductor state to deal damage. Okay, so she is literally a Tesla tower. Discharge. Skill gathers electricity and discharges forward with great force. The damage increases as you charge the skill by holding the button. When the button is released at peak, it deals the most damage. Okay. Snare Hunter throws plasma acceleration coil forward to cast a thunder snare where it lands. Thunder snare deals damage to a nearby area at regular intervals. Also generates current coils covering a broad area at longer intervals to deal damage. Enos enters a short circuit state when using the skill. Short circuit state fixes dark current damage at maximum and increases movement speed. Okay, cool. She is getting 2 skill modules. All right. Well, there might be some new event. I haven't gotten that far in the patch notes yet. Let's see. Oh, it's a separate thing. I'll discuss it after we discuss the patch notes, but yes. Game is indeed on maintenance right now. If you look above my head on the horizontal stream, you can see the timer. On the vertical stream, unfortunately, you cannot see this information, but you can always switch over to the horizontal stream and you can take a look at that. All right, game is coming back in about 6 hours and 50 minutes. So time to settle in for the long haul, people. Now, y'all give me a minute. I'm just going to check on a couple of things. Yep. Those on the vertical or horizontal stream, doesn't really matter. Make sure you guys like and share the streams. All right, the more people that you like and share to, the better. But even if you share to 0, it actually helps. Okay, coming back to the patch notes. First skill module for Enos is Plasma Ball. Okay, it does not boost skill critical hit rate. This one replaces the passive. Okay, but generates Plasma Ball that defends incoming attacks from enemies for better stability. Okay, basically it defends you, so this is defensive in nature. Okay, rejected already. We don't need defense because defense is for nerds. All right, even if it helps you survive longer, you don't need that shit. What we need is damage, so damage. That's all that matters. Gucci gang. Okay, skill module 2, Time of the Hunting Hounds. Okay, it hits a small number of enemies but changes to stacking skill with a reduced cooldown. Ah, so this is probably her so-called bossing module. We'll have to see that. And you'll change to snare acrobatics and charge forward. Force deals damage to all targets in the path of charge, cause a powerful explosion at the end of the path. Okay. Can acquire it from Hagios and Frostwalker. It's Frostwalker again. Okay, let's go slap Frostwalker. The other one will be obtained from Obstructor, but I think Frostwalker must die for the time of the hunting hounds. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying Enos without any Transcendent modules, and then we'll go from there. The Void Erosion Purge is the new content. You can keep challenging it. It's basically the Havoc mode. So Arcane, we now have Havoc mode in TFD, so I'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
Basically, it will keep increasing in difficulty, and we'll get better and better core elements, which we will need to empower our weapons to the max. Okay, sounds good. Void Erosion Purge can be accessed via the Infiltration Operations Terminal or Void Erosion icon on the world map. Good, so you can access it directly from world map. 20 stages in Void Erosion Purge. The remaining 30 stages, the remaining 10 stages will come at a later time. Players start at stage 1 and the rest of the stages must be unlocked. So Havoc mode, basically Arcane already knows what to do. We will go in there and start schlapping. After starting Void Erosion Purge, you need to defeat Vulgus Legions in order to fill the target gauge. Once the gauge is full, the final name boss will appear. Defeat the name boss in order to complete the Void Erosion Purge. Okay. Well, Mr. Q Houston, why haven't you been checking streams for information, man? I told you all about maintenance. Now there'll be a maintenance for about 6 hours and 50 minutes. This is a major update, so make sure you are tuned in. If you want to get the best information, then this channel is the only place that'll provide you with it. Okay, determination of outcome. Void erosion purge complete. If you complete the mission in the target time of 10 minutes, you receive the rewards and unlock the next stage. If you complete the mission but exceed the target time of 10 minutes, you receive the rewards, but the next stage won't be unlocked. So you've got 10 minutes to complete each one. You gotta make sure you complete it. You will fail the mission if you take more than 15 minutes in the void erosion. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Stage 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17 allows you to use matchmaking, start public operation. All other stages allow private operation only. I see. So you can only go public in stage 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17.
Interesting.
Okay. Very, very interesting. So the maximum level of 20, you must create your own party or do it solo. But you know what? A robot can do it solo, so no problem. I give you solo build as soon as game starts. Alright, anyway, all jokes aside, core items can be acquired as loot from defeated monsters. Okay, so there's actually a purpose to this Havoc mode, not just 8,000 plasteel. I amuse myself. Yeah, listen, guys, those of you that don't have friends, haha, you guys better suffer. Losers. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, if you don't have friends to group up, you can use the recruitment chat in game, or you can use the official Discord, or those of you that are top tier supporters from my channel get to play with me. Plain and simple. So Arcane has the privilege, the noble privilege of joining me for stage 20, and we'll all suffer together.
Yes.
But don't worry, if we happen to need 4 people, maybe Misa takes some of you guys along. Maybe. All right. But if I don't need anybody, then sorry, man, fresh out of luck. Yeah, that's the timer. That's the maintenance time, especially for those of you on the horizontal stream. You can change the mounting monster. You can just put whatever mounting you want on it from any other reactor. It's easy to change mountings. Do you know how to change the mountings on your reactor? I'm pretty sure I have a guide on it somewhere. Okay. Here's some other info about the void erosion stages. When a descendant is killed, the target time is reduced by 24 seconds, so do not die in this mode. It will genuinely affect the outcome of your mission. Alright, frequent deaths make unlocking the next stage more difficult. If you do not survive in this, you're gonna get slapped. Alright, my hand, if anyone comes into my runs and you do not survive this, okay, this hand will come through the computer. Anytime I see somebody die, okay, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Okay, nobody dies. Arcane, you better take note. You better have survival, okay? Stack as much defense on your character. If I see you say help, then I'm gonna be mad.
Help.
Okay. They've got some new barriers that'll reduce damage from attributes. Okay, very interesting. And it depends on the legion, so you can't just use the same character each time. You'll have to check the legion and carry on from there. Okay, understood. You may see the information of the Vulgus Legion and their elite effects at the Void Erosion Purge stage selection screen. Okay, so it doesn't automatically move you to the next stage. Stage 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 spawn elites that have special crowd control abilities. So the highest stage of the Void Erosion has special crowd control abilities. If you cannot handle stage 20, then did you know that you can get the high-level channel membership on my channel? If you get the high-level channel membership, you can join us in-game and I'll carry you through stage 20. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding that you can literally do that, but don't do that if that's all you're hoping for. Do try it by looking through the recruitment chat and also the official Discord. Group up with people. Work as a team. Yeah. I'm telling Arcane not to ignore defense. I don't ignore defense. I never die. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm messing with Arcane, mostly because like sometimes like he brings in his character and he just like dies to shotgun shots. It's like help. I have to go and rescue him. But here, if you go down, all right, it's not going to consume lives. It's going to actually kill the timer, and you have to complete faster than 10 minutes. So anybody that comes in and dies is going to hurt you. So public play may not be the way, especially for newbies that don't know what they're doing. You're going to die. So, you know, Gambit going to say that you better understand how to play this game first. So if you're not confident, then build up lots of HP, build up lots of defense, and survive. There's what, Arcane? Sorry.
The next part.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Defiler. Okay, you need to reach mastery rank 18. Defiler is toxic attribute, so you're gonna need some electric power. That means share bear. It creates Abyss Symbiont to strengthen itself. Abyss Symbiont is susceptible to electrocution effects. When it enters the Void Reflux mode, it charges in like a bull. Rather than normal attacks, use electric and the attribute that Defiler is vulnerable to. The rewards of Void Abyss Intercept Battle are exchangeable at ETA 0 have been changed. Added Defiler themed skin and back attachment rewards. You may continue to exchange rewards such as the skin Flamekeeper. Okay. Even and the Colotoys. Colotoys Infernal Walker. Oh, they're called Colotoys. I thought it was a typo. Even after the update. Okay. You can exchange Defiler Concept Reward with quality certified ETA exchange vouchers that can be acquired by defeating Infernal Walker. So I think Infernal Walker is still in the game because it says you can be acquired by defeating Infernal Walker. What? None that though. Oh, okay. The Abyss Colossus will be featured in rotation. Okay, so it's gonna go in rotation. When the Abyss Colossus is changed, additional rewards will be added to the ETA 0 Intercept Battle, and all rewards applied to the Colossus during the same season will remain unchanged. The quality certified ETA voucher acquired within the same season will also remain valid. Both the ETA 0 Intercept Battle rewards and the quality certified ETA voucher will reset in the next season. Please note that the current Infernal Walker and Defiler rewards will reset with the March update. Okay, cool. Cool. Coolie gang. Spend 10 racks on a new chain. ETA 0, give me cocaine. Okay, let me see. I don't know what the rotation's actually gonna be, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out like the bunch of nerds we are, because tomorrow we go talk to ETA 0 in the morning. And I'll say, hey, give me your stuff. And he'll say no. Okay, the map of available special operation hard difficulty has been changed. All right, so now we only have Sterile Land and Echo Swamp. So hard difficulty, I don't know when they're gonna do rotations, but again, why are they putting these in rotation? Why not just have all of them? There isn't enough content to even vault, but okay, whatever. There's a support request bulletin. Mission applications will be restricted depending on your progress. Oh, as in people who need help can go to this board and post help, and then oh my god, this is actually going to be fun, guys. We can actually do community service. All right, me and Arcane will probably try that some of the days when we're not busy. We will go and help people on the board. Okay, nice. So you can post on the board and say, hey man, I need your help for this, and I'll just go to the board and deny people straight away. I'll just go there, decline everything, and then go do my own stuff. Okay. You can actually research advanced shape stabilizers now, which is pretty cool. All right. They've got a new Enos skin, which is Thunderstorm and Red Snare. I don't know what that is. There is... Oh man, they've added a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot of makeup, premium skins and all that, but okay. But all of the female skins except for Enos's one is all common skins. This is common, this is common, this is common. This one does not interest me that much, but these two are definitely a buy. Enos definitely a buy. The warrior set definitely a buy, so yep. Palettes and spring set, blue flower set, dragon set. And one set for the men's, which is Cyber Warrior. Okay. There's a Birth of Light spawn now. Lightweight thrusters, back attachment. Okay. But yeah, interesting new makeups and stuff, which is pretty cool. I'll buy them if they look good. New Year's shop event is happening. Okay, looking forward to that. There's a Twitch drop event as well. Swampy's a pain. Yep. Every character should have at least one storage page. Nah, you don't need that. Besides, you will be able to buy enough storage from ETA 0 over time. Unless you want to, you know, unless you're impatient, then you can buy it with real money. But what they give you in the game is enough. I never bought any storage. Okay, here are the content improvements that are coming. The Void Vessel hard difficulty does not yield Keelan blueprints, codes, or materials. Eh? If Void Vessel hard difficulty is set at target reward, the gauge will not be accumulated any further. In the case of items that can no longer be obtained, the target reward will inform you that it's an item that can no longer be obtained from the relevant content. Added intact data vault to contain a reward that has Keelan blueprint from normal difficulty. Oh, okay, so hard difficulty no longer gives Keelan. Keelan is farmed in normal difficulty, lol. That means Enos is going to hard difficulty, lol. Okay, you can now get, those of you who did not get Sigvor's proof in season 0 can now get Sigvor proof from ETA 0. So ETA 0 will now start adding weapons from the previous seasons. So Sigvor's proof blueprint will be in the item list. Okay, added limited weapon shop. They added a limited weapon shop, but you can, okay, so not only from ETA 0, but you can also get it from the limited weapon shop. It can be accessed through Deslin. They're finally giving Deslin a use. In this update, blueprints for Sigvor proof will be available for purchase, and ultimate weapon blueprints for each battle pass season will be added every 6 months. Weapon blueprints will be available for purchase with support coins, which you can earn by completing matches in infiltration operations through other infiltration support. So how do you get weapons from previous seasons? You have to help other people. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to speed run everything. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do this. First, you go in and ruin their games as Bunny. All right, I'm going to teach you this right now. Okay, don't tell anybody this secret. But what you do is you immediately go and grab Bunny and you speed run through the missions and make sure everybody has a horrible time. Okay, you should, and if you're supporting them in hard mode operations, you can also take Freyna, kill everything on the map, make sure they have nothing to do. Okay, this is the best way to get them to stop asking for support. Like the losers they are. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm joking. This is what we call a joke. Please do support other players because that's literally the only way that you're going to be able to purchase weapons from previous battle passes. So go in and help people. That being said, you can use Bunny. I'm joking, but if you want to do it fast, just use Bunny, speed run through the map. If they don't thank you for it or if they're upset, then tell them to get good. All right, they can always access my channel and get my builds and get good. But if they don't want to get good, then that's a them problem. All right, I ain't stopping my Bunny speed for nobody. All right, I'm going in my 400% build and gonna say smell you later as I run through the whole map. Okay, or well, what's it that Dr. Eggman says in it's Jim Carrey? Oh, later, hater. So yes, that's what I'll do. I'll just speed run through it with my high voltage Bunny and be like, later, hater. Just clear everything. Okay, do that. Every hard mode infiltration support will earn you 5 support coins. So this is good for people that have missed out on previous weapons from the battle passes. Descendant King has spoken. Yes, I have spoken. Invasion. Increase the magazine capacity of the inversion energy emitter in Invasion Order of Truth from 6 to 8 rounds. Okay, they're making the invasion slightly easier, but nobody cares about that. Okay, they have now readjusted things for some descendants. Okay. Valby will now recover MP constantly while she's on water. That is her default ability. So if you're not using supply moisture or if you're not supplying moisture, she will recover MP constantly while on water. This is pretty darn awesome, especially if you're going for a 0 crit build. Okay, water playtime. The cooldown has been reduced and the range has been increased. Awesome. Bubble bullet. Transition to another motion after using the skill is now faster. Revise the information about cooldown when hitting an enemy in the skill info window. Tidal wave. They've added the ability to jump while using the skill tidal wave. They've changed the seduction of water sphere to explode when it disappears. They've added explosion damage and range, which is pretty awesome. It's got 5 bullets. The duration has been reduced and the HP is now 70%. The explosion damage is also pretty good, so you can now use this for farming. Valby might actually be good right now. Plop, plop. Transition to another motion after using the skill is now faster. Cleanup. Added the ability to jump while using the cleanup skill. Okie dokie day. Sounds good. All right. Laundry bomb. Change laundry bomb to allow for faster firing. Laundry bombs can now absorb other laundry bombs to grow larger and deal more damage. The cooldown has gone from 30 seconds to 110 seconds. So what the hell? Okay. MP cost is now very, very big. Maximum bullets now 15. Okay, so you can use it will do continuous damage. Okay, wonderful. This thing may be used for bossing. I don't know. You can absorb to grow larger. We try it. Okay, we try it. We don't know yet. We time to learn. I guess we have to give Valby another go. Not that I care about her. Loser! Nah, I'm just joking. All right, Jaber, okay. Assault turret, medical turret. They've removed the turret retrieval motion. Turrets can now be resummoned without having to retrieve them, and resummoning a turret removes the existing turret. Medical compulsion, improve the turret's sync effect, okay? Multi-purpose gun. The multi-purpose gun now creates a blast area, deals damage to targets within 3 meters of the impact point. The magazine capacity increased from 3 to 12. Hitting a turret with multi-purpose gun now creates a turret zone and recovers the turret's HP simultaneously, regardless of the turret's state. Okay. They've improved Luna's cooldown application and skill cooldowns. Change the cooldown for each of Luna's skills. Okay. If you succeed, there's like practically no cooldown for a lot of stuff, which is really nice. But I still don't view her as great. The Luna changes, I'm not even going to bother because I understand none of them. If some of you guys enjoy Luna or I start seeing her get real popular, then, or she becomes literally necessary, then okay. But I'm going to just step away from that. Okay, reactors. Added the Electric X-Tech reactor condition to the reactor difficulty reward rotation. All right. Echo Swamp is going to be Electric X-Tech. White Knight Gulch, Echo Swamp Derelict Covert, and the hatchery in White Knight Gulch will have Electric X-Tech. Okay, cool. So now Echo Swamp Derelict Covert will have Electric Tech as a fixed reward. That sounds pretty cool. Is Jaber playable as a mobbing role? I genuinely do not know because I have never played Jaber, but I don't know. Maybe Arcane can try him out and then we ditch him again for the rest of his life. I mean, we'll see. But he could be useful, you know?
I mean, just not being able to have to cancel a turret and just being able to summon a new one alone is going to be tremendous.
Well, we shall see. I hope so. Okay, here are some UI changes. They added a copy-paste module loadout feature. Lol. You can copy module settings of a specific loadout slot and paste them to another loadout slot. Good for if you just want to, you know, modify a few things. You can only copy to loadout slots of the same Descendant and weapon. Bundles that include common skins now immediately show the information of Descendants that can use the skins. Added date information to icons of boost items. Fix the acquisition window to show the number of items obtained when more than one item is obtained from research. Blah, 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 blah. Reduce the cooldown of Fellow's auto dismantle based on Fellow's level. Okay, so Fellow had an auto dismantle cooldown of 180 seconds at baseline. Once he's maxed out, he auto dismantles every 120 seconds. The servers will be back up, Mr. Ben, in 6 hours. So if you're on the vertical stream, the cooldown timer is not there. You might want to check out the horizontal stream for the cooldown timer. All right, I have it above my head on the horizontal stream. You're going to be waiting 6 hours. If you want maintenance information in future, please make sure to check out my stream because you'll get all this information. I'm the one who will be telling you about all this, so make sure you tune in, all right? Okay. Let's go back to the patch notes. You're welcome, Ben. Welcome to the best and only TFD channel that's worth it. Okay, let's see. They've made some balance changes. Now Frostwalker and Obstructor can be soloed, so that means no such thing as team play anymore. Haha! Sensei! Okay. Frostwalker now stays in place and fight during the frenzied state. LOL! They nerfed him so hard. The hell? The hell? Ultimate Viesa as a main? No. I don't main anybody, and I'll tell everybody the same thing. If you main anything, then you will be quite sad. In this game, it's better to have multiple Descendants so you have the right tools for the right job. Haven't beat Obstructor? Bruh, you need my builds, Heist. If you're not using my builds, you're gonna be sad, bro. Well, pure lurker. Yeah. That's why you gotta start events on the day they start. It's always better. Enos info is updated on the website. We're reading the patch notes right now, pal. Okay, Miscellaneous. Fix the alignment of rewards, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. I'll just check if there's anything important here. You can now have 100 million quantum incubators, no longer just 10,000. Woohoo! You can now hide the weapons that appear on your Descendant's back, so you can do this from the options screen display settings. I'll be doing this as soon as the game is up, so remember you can hide your weapons now. Preview screenshots of cinematics to the graphics options, okay. Failing an infiltration operation now generates recommended stats. Ha! If you fail, they'll tell you, you suck. Get to these stats and you'll do better. Alright. Cool.
Oh.
Variety is definitely a must. Hey, Sword of State. Excava weapon, that was, you'll have to wait. It's in the patch notes. I don't know if they'll add it as one of the previous weapons, but definitely tune into streams and see, because previous weapons are now obtained through the new currency, the support coins. So it's already in the patch notes. If you missed what I talked about in the patch notes, you can wait for the patch notes video or rewind the stream. It's up to you, but you won't be able to live chat properly. Okay, change the sphere mechanic again. Not that I care. I'm just going to ignore the stuff because nobody cares about that. Memory usage across all content has been optimized. Thanks, Eivor. Hope you keep enjoying my content from Brazil. Okay, well, this is a huge content patch, but if it's not enough for you, Zinadax, I can't help you there, pal. Okay, let me see if there's anything else that's important. Arcade boost was triggering when 5 or more enemies are hit instead of the trigger condition listed in the information window when 5 or more enemies are hit with the skill. So the condition has been relaxed to match the current state. Okay, fine. Not much change for me. Fixed an issue where after equipping Sharon's overcharge edge, the skill would operate unintentionally. Lol. Okay. Fixed an issue where Valby would deal abnormally excessive damage when passing through a Colossus after using the skill Tidal Wave. Okay. Fixed an issue where the inspiration gauge's maximum value was applied, so Valby's bug has been fixed. There's a lot of new content, Ivor. If you have missed what I've already discussed, then you might want to rewind the stream or wait for my patch notes video, which will be out after the stream ends. Okay, let's see. But yes, a lot of stuff is being added. Mostly just these bug fixes. Okay, let's move on to talking about the event. If you guys want to check out the patch notes yourself, it's already on the website. And yeah, I'm not worried. This game will have a decent amount of content in a few seasons. I'm relaxed. Like, anybody who's worried about this game, like, look, they're in no danger of dying just from the sheer amount of people that are about to spend on skins alone. How long did it take Warframe to get a lot of content? 5 years. And I say that as somebody who played it on day one, and it was literally garbage. Fun game, but because it was the only looter shooter at the time. Then Destiny came, and then Warframe was garbage for like 5 years. Then it finally started getting good. I think we're all hyped. Well, yeah, random dude, of course. You can't play when there's maintenance, man. If you guys want to know when updates are happening, when maintenance is happening, make sure you guys tune into stream, because I tell you guys beforehand. So if your game is crashing, then yeah. It's because, guys, there's an update today. Never play on an update day, okay? And always tune into robot streams to know when updates are coming, what's happening, blah, 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 blah. If you don't tune in, well, can't help you there. Okay, let's see. The New Year's Luck event just started. You have some daily challenges that you can just get some stuff. It will give you some 2025 tokens. All right, each of these challenges, if you do each of them, you will get some 2025 tokens. Now, the weekly challenges and rewards will reset, okay, on Wednesday. All right, you have to readjust a weapon one time each time, and it'll give you 100 tokens. Okay, let's see what the rewards are. The main rewards of the New Year's Luck Shop are different in weeks 1 and 2, and 3 and 4. Okay. This will be an in-game event. It's not a web event, guys. So you do not need to tune in to the website to get this event done. And yes, I do have the best builds indeed, Brian. So listen, and Mr. POG, if you're gonna swipe your card, don't forget to register me as your creator, all right? Before you do. Nightbot has put up the link. Just hit that link in chat. It's 2 minutes to register. The more of you that register me as your creator, the better. Every bit of support helps, all right? So before you guys swipe, hit that support. Support the robot. The more support I get, the more content I can do for you. Now, listen up for the event. The New Year's Luck Shop is going to be different in weeks 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here's what you can spend on. In the first 2 weeks, you can spend on Hammer and Anvil. Oh, you cannot spend on Hammer and Anvil. You can spend on any weapon from previous battle passes, I think, other than Hammer and Anvil, Frostwatcher, and Peacemaker. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if that means you can spend on Boltia, but we'll see. That's going to cost you 20 tokens. You can get 1 energy activator for 80 tokens. You can get 5 decryption keys for 2 tokens, 10 dimension analyzers for 10 tokens. You want to buy all that up. The premium crafting box is 5 tokens, or you can get an Enzo supply box. I'm going to focus on the premium crafting box because we're going to need that. You can also get emotes in the next week. So the special emotes like the blue snake, martial arts fan, the lucky bag, all that kind of stuff is going to be in weeks 3 and 4. Okay, this is going to be the new event, so take note of that. Thank you guys. All of you should link me, all right? Then we go spend as soon as the game comes up later. Well, listen, random dude, if you're only starting to see me now, you're missing out. You've missed out on 6 months of the best content, but it's okay. At least you found me now. Welcome to the best and only community that matters. Okay. You can even get the Void Abyss metal fragments from the tokens. So, yeah, gather the tokens every day. You can get 40 tokens per day and 100 tokens every week. 200 tokens extra every week. So make sure to grab them so you can buy all the goody gumdrops. Okay, you can also exchange for crystallization catalyst for 20 tokens. Some of the other stuff is like 5 tokens, and you can get 100,000 gold for 1 token. So once you get all the goodies, you can start spending on currency. All right. Daily or weekly challenge rewards will be sent to you via mail. I don't know. I'll let you know tonight because I'll grind for Enos tonight. Items exchanged in the New Year's shop token exchange will be delivered directly to inventory. To see the amount of each item exchanged, log into Ane. So Ane's New Year's Luck Shop will be the one where you go. I know some people disagree on my pronunciation of Ane, but I'll always call her Ane because that's how we pronounce that actual name. All right, so yeah. Okay. If you and now they've told you in advance, if you accidentally exchange an item at the event shop, you cannot cancel or exchange for another item. So please don't accidentally exchange for the wrong item and then message support and say, I accidentally exchanged for the wrong item. Can I get a refund? Okay, their support will tell you no. All right, this event ends in March. TFD is cross progression, but it all has to be linked through your Nexon ID, Yezerman. The next ultimate is coming in March, okay? 1 ultimate per season, so you have to wait till next season. I believe it's going to be Blair, but don't quote me on that because I don't know for sure. Sorry, I'm going to change my dark EDM. I mean, not that I don't love this dark EDM, but I need a different playlist. Let me see. Ooh, invite looks good. Let's try this one. I won't be live until I get Enos, but I'll probably get her tonight. I'm starting my live around like 9:30. I don't know exactly yet, but I'll get it done because usually on the patch days I have much longer streams. So I'll be streaming here until about 5 p.m. Then I'm gonna prepare this is to answer people's questions or stuff like that. Then I will start by preparing the update video for you. So I'll have the patch notes video out for you. Then after that, we'll just carry on from there. So, yep, that's how it goes on update days. Mr. LeBlanc, I don't know about that. I don't know if the 2025 Ultimates are all going to be male descendants. There is no decision on that. It's not an official announcement. So we'll see. It could just be that several of the males are going to get Ultimates this year, which could be the case. But again, you know, it depends on how well they sell. If they're not selling well, I think they're just going to skip them. Like, let's be frank. No game company is just going to work on stuff that people aren't going to buy. That being said, we'll have to see because as far as I know, they are going to go in order, and they have said that they're going to go in order of Descendant release, and they've done a lot of the ladies first because the ladies were released first in the storyline. The males did come later, like Jaber, Blair. So 2025 could very well be the year of Ultimates being all males. which is fair enough. But look, I'll say the profit side is only to an extent. Like, for example, they do have to release Ultimate Blair. They do have to release Ultimate Jaber because he is in the storyline. He's literally in your storyline. So, to that extent, right, they will adjust as needed. Now, if profits do take such a hit after 2 seasons that it's bad, they'll probably focus on the ladies' ultimates. But they're not going to skip Blair. They are going to deliver in order. So, I don't know who's the next one, but there's a lot of word saying it's Blair. Well, of course, the game is down right now. Bettino, sorry, Arcane, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, too many people want Blair right now.
Yeah, a lot of people do want Blair. And Mr. Bettino, if you ever need information on maintenance, you should be tuning into this channel. Not sure why you didn't know about this, but I told everybody since yesterday. So, I always keep up the good work, Andre. You know me. Don't forget to register me as your creator, yeah? There will be more fellows in future, but not in this particular update. There will be updates in future where we will get more fellows. All right. Don't forget to register me as your creator. Hit that Nightbot link. The more of you that hit that Nightbot link, the better. Okay. The more people that register me as your creator, the more I can do for you. So if you are somebody that likes the content, or maybe you're just discovering my stream and community for the first time, welcome to the best community. Register me as your creator and you will never miss out on information. If you do not want to get good information and you want to only find out, oh, why is the game crashing? Why is this and that? Then by all means, you can follow other people. But I do tell people in advance when maintenance is coming. I do tell people in advance when patches are coming. So make sure you register me as your creator and tune in to streams. And I always grind. Jackarot, you are definitely one of the new members of the community because in case you guys have not noticed, I am that guy. Okay, maybe you've heard of me. If you haven't heard of me before, I'm telling you now. I am that one guy that grinds everything in this game. All right, I have never purchased a single thing that I can obtain by farming. The only thing I've ever bought is cosmetics. Why do I do this? Because it's literally my job. My duty as a creator is to literally do the content for you guys in the F2P manner. That's why I'm called that F2P guy. Because what I do is that I make sure that you guys get the exact content and learn how to farm the content alongside me. So this is why it's important to tune into streams. You can choose not to. You can always choose not to. But that's on you. I can't help you if you choose not to, all right? My duty is simply do everything F2P. I have never bought a single Descendant in this game, so Jackarot, you want to see the grind? This is the place to be. But in future, never ask if I'm grinding or buying because everybody who knows me and has watched me knows one thing. I grind everything. There is no such thing as buying things here because that is literally trash. I don't even buy crystallization catalysts. I only use what I research myself or what I actually get from events because this is the most important thing. If I don't do it F2P, I can't show you guys how to do it F2P, right? So that's what we do here. We are literally the creator that is assigned to do that. You can buy them with Caliber, yes, if you want to. Yeah, that's it for the patch notes. Later on, I'll have a video up about it for anyone that missed the segment, but that's about it. Valby is slightly reworked, although they're not really changing her skill damages, so I don't know how good she's going to be, but we'll see. Well, thank you for making the switch, Art Pro, but just one thing, please do not name a creator by name. All right, I appreciate you switching support, but I have to remove that message. It's actually one of the professional standards that I hold. I don't know if anybody else holds the standard, but I personally do one thing. I do not mention other creators, and I ask people not to name them because they might have some fans who watch my stream also, but may not want to make the switch. If we mention it, they might get riled up. So in order to prevent any drama, things like that, I never, yeah, it's okay. I removed it on my end, so you don't have to worry about it. But yes, I don't allow mentions of other creators by name simply to avoid drama. But thank you for making the switch, Art Pro. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Robot Nation. I hope you guys enjoy my channel. And I hope you guys enjoy my channel more than anything else because this, as we always say, is the only community that matters. It's all good, Art Pro. No need to apologize. It's all good. I'll handle it for you. Well, yes, it's a big patch, Piyush, of course. No, it's not about taking the attention away, and I don't care about the attention, quite frankly. I just always have a professional standard of not mentioning other creators. It just causes unnecessary drama, so I just say, look, if you're here, let's talk about the game or talk about the patch. You don't have to mention me. You don't have to talk about me. You don't have to talk about others. Let's just have fun. I try to keep to a professional attitude because I think it's more important since we don't have a regulatory body that governs streaming. I think if you don't have professional standards, you can't do this as a job, and nobody's going to take you serious. No problem, Kiri. I'm here to help. As long as you follow my builds and my work, you will never have difficulty in this game. And of course, I show everything live on stream as well. So I hope you end up choosing my community. I hope you register me as your creator. My goal is to be nothing short of the best and only community and only creator that people tune into. Of course, there will always be multiple creators, but the idea is for me to go straight to the top, and that's what I want to do. That is my goal. I have nothing short of that in my mentality. So no offense intended in things that I say, of course, you know, but I do genuinely go for that feeling. I want this to be the best and only community that people need. Of course, that is unrealistic, but it is a goal and a mindset that I have, which is why I focus on customer service. Of course, I also rib my audience a little bit because I think it's fun. But at the end of the day, it's just some ribbing. These skins are too expensive. I don't know what to say about that. I'm sorry that you feel that they're too expensive. They are pricey. But at the end of the day, it depends on the enjoyment which you get from the game. Since I make an income from this game and I enjoy the game a lot, I don't mind supporting the developers. Well, Piercing Light is good because you will be using the sniper build for all the hard mode bosses up to Molten Fortress. So the Perforator is not really going to help you with that. The Perforator was just for Infernal Walker. I don't know if it's going to be valid on Defiler. So if they are rotating the Colossus and we don't know how the rotation is going to carry out, we'll have to see. The game is good but expensive. Not really, to be honest. Anyone that's making a decent income can afford it, especially the way you don't have a Nexon account. Lol, catchy. That's because you're a weirdo. But I'll be expecting some big super chats from you, okay? Since you don't have a Nexon account. I'm looking forward to the Cyber Warrior skin. Yeah, I'm buying that straight. As soon as I go in, click, buy. Because the Cyber Warrior is good for the males. We're finally getting a decent male skin. Welcome, new subscriber. Arcane, did you just say, yeah, you're buying it too?
Of course.
Yep. I mean, the price might be... it is too good. But these people all saying the price is a crime to humanity. No, you got to think in the opposite terms. Does a drug addict, okay, ever let anything get in the way of their fix? No. You got to think like a drug addict. You got to let some druggie out hustle you today? No, you got to get that hustle on. You got to get that hustle on and go hustle up $100 a day so you can spend it on video game pixels for your waifus. This is important. This is how the game works. All right? You can't be letting some drug addict out hustle you today. So you got to get your hustle on. Please do enjoy the Luna changes. For those of you that play Luna, by all means, go ahead. Nico, it's above my head. Since you're on the horizontal stream, you can see that. You save your bread. I save my bread too. But you gotta have some disposable income left over for your enjoyment, man. If you're not enjoying life by constantly spending on the things you enjoy, then man, you're gonna be sad, bro. I don't know what the prices of the skins will be. Tune into tonight's stream if you want to see the price of the skins, because I'll be buying them up live and I'll be able to tell you then. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Besides, I listen, if you've been spending on Destiny for 10 years, I respect you because I hated Bungie after literally the first year. Sorry, I shouldn't say after the first year. After the first year of Destiny 2. I developed such a hatred for Bungie, I never wanted to support them anymore. Not really, Pure Lurker. See, the only guide that I have is the F2P, Ultimate F2P Survival Guide. So I'll type it in for you now. You can go watch it. This one just gives you the basic modules, but after that, you do not want to worry about the modules for the weapon. You should be following the weapon builds for the weapons that I have built up. And you must always fully upgrade your weapons. Don't ever think in terms of, oh, I'm just going to use some basic build. Doesn't work that way. The only basic build you'll find is in the Ultimate F2P Survival Guide. Beyond that, you should be focusing on whether or not the weapon is actually good for the character. If I have used a weapon in a particular character build, or if I have a weapon build for that build, you can follow that and get the best out of your weapon. That being said, don't ever half-ass it. Trying to half-ass it is going to be sad for you in the first place because you will just feel upset. And it will just not work well. This game will grow, Miss Human Zebra, but we got to give it time. This is a very seasonal game, and it's something that, you know, like, we can't expect it to immediately do well. And also welcome new survivors. New survivors. Welcome to new survivors. All right, I hope you guys survive. Blade, I already said it's 6 hours. If you want to call it 6 years, that's on you. But come on, have a better attitude than that. And listen, I think the prices are fair. I'll tell you one thing, and I'll say it straight to anybody, all right, Miss Human Zebra? Anybody who cannot afford to spend needs to worry about their hustle, because if you don't have video game spending money, you got to start worrying about that. I am very lucky, though, to have good donors that support my spending habits. Like CG Mayhem, he basically said, here's the money, go spend it on your skins. And I said, okay, I spend on skins. So very thankful to CG for that. And of course, to all of my other super chatters and everything like that. It feels really good. Thank you. And also, somebody asked about 2.5% drop rate. Please don't ever go and farm Contagion with a 2.5% drop rate. If you can see that it drops from a Colossus, please just go to the Colossus. Everybody farms Contagion from Dead Bride. Never ever go for a 2.5% drop rate. Please, you guys should tune into streams because you would have learned this already. If you are new to my channel, welcome, but please tune into streams because I would have told you this a long time ago. I would have already told you this a long time ago. Here's the facts. What you need to understand is that this game, okay, is one where you need to find the best drop rate. And if you don't know the best drop rate, ask a creator. And what I'll tell you is the same thing. If there's a Colossus that drops the module, go get it. Otherwise, combine modules. Don't ever go for 2.5% drop rate because it is the worst possible thing you can do. All right? That is what you do. Okay. Yeah, well, you won't get it in 1 to 5. Some people have taken up to 50 runs to get it, but you will get it faster on Dead Bride, especially if you've got module drop rate from Fellow and your auxiliary support. Never bother with the 2.5%. Yep, access info is the way to go. Also, I believe, Michael, you said game started with about 260 players, dropped to about 30k. Actually, no, we're about 10k concurrent a day on Steam. Overall player base is about 30k, that's true. But the thing is that a lot of people started this game with the wrong mentality and the wrong idea. They expected it to have the same content as Destiny and Warframe. Quite frankly, a lot of streamers also hopped onto this game as soon as it launched and they got disappointed and left immediately, taking their communities with them, which is why we saw a sharp drop in players. But what I will say is that this game will develop over time. Nobody expected it to be good day one other than those people looking for a quick fix. The reason why those streamers had to move here along with their communities was because their communities were so excited to try this game and their streamers had to very quickly deflect attention. So they came in, they whined day one, they said, oh, this game is shit because this, blah, 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 blah. And they brought their communities back to their games because that is how it works. So a lot of people did that day one. I was there day one, and I had to slowly convert people and say, hey, listen, you should be watching me instead of these Destiny streamers or Warframe streamers. And slowly over time, people started to come over to me. And also, this is very common for PvE games. It's not normal for 95% of the games. It's normal for PvE games. Okay? I'm not sure why you're saying there's no sound because everybody can hear me talking right now. So
yeah, there's sound coming through.
yep. I mean, if you mute your creators, that's a you problem, but anyone watching me on mute, well, don't do that. If you support a creator, you should be watching them properly. Yeah, like I said, I'm not worried about this game. It will develop over time. It's also very seasonal. So what people do is they play other games while waiting for content. It's normal.
Oh.
Good, Nunya. I'm glad you're buying all the skins. Just make sure that you support me as a creator before doing so. If you guys have not yet registered me as a creator, please make sure to do so. Why? Because I'm the best. If you guys want the best content, you want to keep seeing the content being pumped out for the people, then hit that link right now. All right? I'm counting on you guys. Excuse me, allergies. But the more people that support me, the more I can do for you. No, there's no specific combination. It's entirely random. So what I do is I just grab 4 modules of the type that I want and I just throw them in and go. Jean, we're waiting for maintenance to end. You can hit combine all or you can do it one at a time. Depends on your superstition. I have a lot of gacha superstitions, so I do it one at a time, basically. No, I do not stream on Twitch. YouTube only. You'll only find me here. I have vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube exclusively. We play Marvel Rivals when we're not on TFD. We also play Path of Exile too, but I'm relaxing on that for a while. Focusing on my Marvel Rivals grind. We don't do TikTok, no. I make TikTok videos, but I don't do TikTok streams because I don't have a big following there anyway. Maybe in future, maybe in the distant future, but right now it's not a priority for me. Clairvoyance is not a must, but it really improves the damage, so it's up to you whether you want to have it or not. But yeah, it's something that you have to decide for yourself. You make the choice for yourself. That's fine, Miss Human Zebra. That's good. I'm glad you like TFD. I personally am, you know, I know of Destiny and Warframe, but I'm not into Destiny and Warframe. Also, sorry, you might see a ghostly green screen pop up because the lighting changes every so often in Singapore. Weather's very sunny. And this is more of a green sheet than a green screen, but it still works. Yeah, the devs are really working hard, Gregory. Yes, that is true. It is definitely ahead of Warframe when it started, but Warframe has had the 10 years, so they are definitely still winning. Well, Sean, of course there's maintenance. It's patch day today. If you guys want to find out about maintenance and stuff like that, you better be tuning into my streams regularly. The more you watch my streams, the more you'll know information about what's coming up and stuff like this. Told everybody since yesterday, hey, patch is today. So, sorry, pal. That's how it works. Good, I'm glad you subbed. Make sure y'all register me as your creator too, alright? Tonight, I will be farming her myself, so I'm looking forward to it as well. I always farm the new Descendant straight away because that's always fun. There is no how long it usually takes to finish. They actually disclose in the official Discord how long it takes, and literally I have the maintenance timer above my head, LeBlanc. So whenever there's a big patch, I will have a maintenance timer and a chat like this. So all you got to do is just tune in. As long as you tune in, you'll always get the information. I mean, you can see the timer right above my head, Tanaka. Unless you're telling me you're blind. Game is back in this time. Unless you are incapable of reading, then I'll worry about you, pal. It's all up here, man. Combining is the way I get all my Transcendent stuff. I rarely ever farm it, but the new ones drop from Colossi, so I'll just go to Colossi and grab them. Those on the vertical stream won't be able to see it. Only the horizontal stream can see it. So if you want to visit the horizontal stream, come to the horizontal stream. You can see the timer. Vertical stream is just for me to talk to people. So this is the one situation where the vertical streams miss out because the vertical stream is very different to the horizontal stream. We don't have the same overlay. Different format. No problem, Michael. I will have the patch notes video out right after the stream ends. You see, Jean, we do things differently to other creators. I'm not going to talk about the weapon system because I haven't tested it. Here on this channel, what we do is that we actually test things live on stream. And then only after we've determined whether or not something is good or bad live on stream, then we will explain it to you and I will share it with you. So I do not have any thoughts on the system now. I'm not going to go in with any preconceived notions. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to test it live on stream as we go through the game. And then if it's good, I will deliver it to you. I don't want to do what those other creators do, rush a build within 2 days and then tell you, oh, this thing is so great. This thing's so fantastic. Why, you guys better give me money. Like, no. I don't do that here and I don't make any preconceived ideas because what if it doesn't meet expectations? What if it's different than what we think about it? That's the wrong way. As a professional, I would never do that. This is why game developers often hire me for different games, stuff like that, because at the end of the day, I do things with professional standards. I only tell you guys real information once I've actually determined it. And you can see all the testing and tests live on stream. The only thing I hide are the builds because other content creators steal them. So I hide the builds, but I do the testing live on stream. And once it's ready, I deliver it to you guys in a video. And although it may take longer than other creators, I will always have the best information for you. TFD already hired me. I'm an official creator, bro. That's why I tell you, I'm one of the only official channels that matters. The others, don't worry about them. This right here is the best. And eventually, once everybody finds out, they stay here. A lot of people have tried all sorts of creators, and this is not me talking. People might say it's arrogance, but I tell you this, it's other people that come to me and say, man, I've been watching this other person for ages. And I'll tell them again, please don't mention them by name, but they say, I've been watching people for ages, but I prefer you. So there you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't mention any other creators by name, Michael. I don't worry. Listen, whatever you feel about this other creator, that's up to you. Okay, I'm not here to debate that, and we shouldn't be talking about it. Never mention a creator by name. That's my professional standard. I don't care what they do. We don't talk about them by name here. Why? This is a public space. We should not be dragging anybody down or talking about them without hard evidence. And even if we have hard evidence, my stream is not a drama channel, so I cannot allow conversations about that. Hope you don't mind. I've removed that. Listen, whether he got exposed or not, that's on him. Like I said, I do not care. I'm not here to talk about anybody else. So we have a strict drama-free policy. You know, let's talk about the game. Let's talk about what we are looking forward to. We shouldn't be gossiping. All right? We ain't no gossip girls here. The only thing I want to focus on is what I can do for you. All right? Customer service, that's what I focus on. We don't worry about other people. Thank you, new subscribers. Welcome to the best and only community that matters. Jiggle physics will be coming in season 3, but we also don't talk about that because we have a clean stream policy. And sometimes when we talk about jiggle physics, if we've got ladies in stream, that makes them feel uncomfortable here. So let's be respectful. And, you know, when jiggle physics comes out, I'll have a patch notes video about it. We can talk about it then. But let's keep it cool, guys. Let's keep it cool, okay? See you in 6 hours, John. Do I help new content creators? No. Because the content creation industry is one thing where I'll say, look, if you're a new content creator and the first thing is that you go to another content creator for help, you have already failed. And this is the only life advice that I'll give you. Never as a new content creator go say, can you help me with my content creation? Because content creation is a business. All right. As much as everybody says, oh, content creators should get along, we're all in competition with one another. Okay. And unless you have a content creation crew, like for example, Arcane and Nice, they're planning on streaming, but at the same time, and they have channels, but they are like literally part of my crew. Like they'd be part of a group effort. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like Tim the Tatman and several other creators that for COD that he works with and stuff like that. So like, unless you're part of a group, never approach another creator about that, because what it's going to do is it's going to damage your reputation. You'll be seen as that one guy that tries to get in with other creators to try and get yourself like fame and stuff like that. You don't want to be seen as that, right? So unless you're really building up with them, it's very difficult. So what I would suggest, my kid, is that why don't you find other creators that you might want to build up with and build up together. You know, that's better. But if you ask somebody that's already established, can you help? It's usually not seen as such a good thing. This is different from paying for coaching. If you're paying for coaching, it's seen as more of a contract. But if you're just asking directly for help, it's usually seen as a bit of a attention grab. So just avoid that so that you don't get a bad reputation when you start. And that's why when I did it at the start, I just did it on my own. You know. Well, Buck, the game isn't up yet. It's on maintenance. Game will be back in 6 hours, pal. No problem, Andre. Catch you later. Don't bring Bunny to any Colossus fights unless I say so. That is one thing you should do, Art Pro. Also, make sure you're following my work, because, bro, you're 600 hours in, and you don't know the unwritten rules. Dude, I told everybody that on the first day. I'm glad you switched to me as a creator, because I would have told you everything. Tune into my streams from now on, and I'll tell you one thing, Art Pro, you're going to be a pro. And what weapon I'm going to test first? I'm actually not going to test any weapons first, Sean. I'm actually going to focus on testing out the new content first, and then I'll let you know eventually. You can't log in because it's on maintenance, pal.
You've been shut down right now.
Game is back in. Yeah, Arcane said it. Game is shut down. Game is back in. English. Okay, can you read? Game is back in 5 hours and 51 minutes 46 seconds. Only those on a horizontal stream can know. I understand, Michael, but you know why I gave you that full explanation? Save you the trouble in future, pal. That's the biggest help that I can give any content creator. That's a very dangerous conversation. When you say, do we help content creators win? Nah, that's not the case, man. At the end of the day, no professional would disclose such secrets anyway.
What do you say? It's about that.
Yep.
About having a good time.
True. Energy activated drop rates, you don't need them because listen, after a while you're gonna end up with like 30 energy activators and nowhere to use them like me. And Michael, the game is down, dude. What do you mean there's a crashing problem? Game is back in 5 hours, 50 minutes and 40 seconds. Listen, if you tune into my streams, Michael, from now on, you'll actually know when updates are. Because guess what? I tell people. So, if you are unsure when updates are and stuff like that, start tuning into streams and you'll learn. If you just play the game every single day and you don't care about what creators do, or official creators, and you don't look at official creator information, then you'll be asking the question, why is the game down? Maintenance, pal, maintenance. Big patch today. Right, Dark Loki? Damn. You know, it'd be great if we had a sign. It's a Vicks inhaler. Well, this is a Chinese brand. I know you can't see the brand on this because the green screen, but this is a Chinese brand of inhaler. It works the same as a Vicks inhaler, so what I do is I just sniff it. It helps with my allergies. Don't worry, the guy is in the horizontal stream, so I know we can see it. The vertical stream people, I don't worry about them because I can see which chat it's coming from. So if it's vertical stream, I'll tell them you can't see it in the vertical, you have to come to the horizontal. No problem. I'm the most honest creator in the world, John. And if you're only subscribing now, good. Welcome to the best and only channel that matters. Mr. Bucksmith, it is not like drugs, and please do not make drug jokes or references unless necessary because it can ruin a person's reputation, and more importantly, it's also misinformation. So we do not stand for that here. Please do be careful, yeah? What's the highest DPS you've ever seen or heard on a weapon? Bite me, it is unnecessary to even look at DPS, my friend. If you haven't heard about the DPS trap, okay, you might want to check my old Enduring Legacy video. DPS is irrelevant. Never ever use it as guidance except for certain things, and I do tell you about these things in my build videos. Rather, you need to know what actually deals the highest damage. So, don't ever look at highest DPS. It is worthless. The highest DPS I've seen is something like 900,000, close to 1 million, but it's bullshit. You won't actually do that. There is no such thing as a tier list on this channel, Nox, because this game does not have a tier list. And it shouldn't have a tier list. Tier lists are literally bullcrap. I'll tell you why. Different descendants have different builds, different methodologies for doing stuff. Yes, there are some descendants that are faster than others, but there are others that are comparable. For example, Bunny is the fastest speedrunner, but Keelan can also compare, especially on non-Order of Truth. On maps where the enemy is not Order of Truth, Keelan can actually be just as fast as Bunny, and in some cases faster by killing the enemy. So don't ever obey tier lists because tier lists are nonsense. Also, different descendants will have different tier lists, and you have to also ask yourself, what are you basing the tier list on? So no, I do not have tier lists, and we do not do tier lists here. Rather, I just do good builds, and then you can use the build if you want. Why? Because some people get bored. So what if you're using the S tier character? You can say Bunny is S tier for farming, and then she's going to be the lowest tier for bossing. Then, you know, somebody that only views one tier list is going to go, oh, I'll play Bunny right now. They play Bunny and then they fail. So just be careful with that, okay? Just be careful with that. Don't ever obey tier lists. Anybody that does a tier list, what you can do is you can take their channel and throw it in the bin. There is never a need for a tier list. The only time that tier lists are relevant, and I'll say this straight to everybody's face because I have talked about this since day one, but the only time a tier list is relevant is in games where everything is tagged to the same metric. So one example is COD, where you're looking at kill time, or certain PvP games, like for example Marvel Rivals, where every character has a standard set of abilities that cannot be changed with modules, upgrades, things like that. They've got a standard set of abilities. So a tier list does kind of make sense in those types of games because it depends Although there is the subjective factor of maybe some guy is better with Wolverine than they are with Scarlet Witch, so you're gonna see some differences there, but ultimately tier lists are more accurate there. Bunny bossing video? No, because she's literally useless. Don't ever use Bunny for bossing. If I ever catch anybody with Bunny in a Colossus, I'll slap you. Okay, follow my bossing guides for actual bossing descendants. Thank you, Arcane, for the lovely gifted memberships, you kind soul. Let's add another 10 to your count. Freyna is good for mobbing and bossing. Yes and no. She's actually not a good bosser at all. There are far better bossers out there. So although I do have a Freyna bossing build, I do not recommend Freyna for bossing. You're going to waste your time. What she does, other bosses can do in half the time. So I really don't recommend Freyna for bossing unless you're on a budget. The reason why Freyna is used for bossing is that some people are new to the game, so they only have Freyna built up. They're using her for farming. You can quickly make a bossing build. Bucksmith, there's no build like that. All right, so please be careful. Unless you're talking about Freyna's mobbing build, then yes, theoretically you can cast one skill, kill everything with contagion. That's already on my channel. It's Freyna's farming build. But there's no build where you just press one button and win, because look, if you're just pressing one button to win, the game is going to be boring. Yep, exactly, Jean. The 1 million DPS is fake. That's why don't follow DPS. You follow my build videos, you'll win. You follow other people, you're gonna suck. But, I mean, now you've seen it for yourself, right? The DPS don't compare to yours. Yes, using every ultimate descendant is the right way. Use the correct descendant for the correct job. Even in Obstructor, you'll actually clear Obstructor faster with Haley than with Bunny. Just shoot him dead. No problem, Bucksmith. All these builds are on my channel. All right, anything you need is on my channel. Just continue to follow my videos and you'll be okay. If you choose not to follow my videos, I cannot help you. But you will eventually learn that after you follow my videos that, oh my God, you've been lied to by so many other people, because there's a lot of information in the game that is not told to you outright. I didn't even know about the skill range issue until recently, so yeah. That's because we test the builds live on stream. Do you know that before I put out a build, there will be like 2 to 5 streams where I use the build first and then I show it to you? For Enos, it'll probably be about 2 to 5 days. Yeah, that's how long I spent. I will do a lot of streams first, and then finally when it's ready, I'll say, okay, it's ready for release. This is important because if you don't do that, then how can you prove it? Who do I recommend for bossing? Haley is the first and most important bosser in the game. Then you're going to need Enzo. Enzo is good for killing Gluttony and Deathstalker. Haley is for everything else. Then, finally, you can build up whatever other bosses you want. But I recommend Enzo and Haley. Enzo is also good for opening up vaults. He's very important. And thank you again, Arcane, for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything you need is on the channel, Buck. All you got to do, here's my entire playlist of over 200 videos. Go watch them all. The more you watch my videos, the more you're going to learn. Also, for anyone that hasn't done so yet, please make sure to register me as your creator. Here's the link. Hit that link, and the more supporters I get, the better. The Glade build is good, but unfortunately, it's no longer awesome. I mean, the gun build still works, and it's still the same. But I'll tell you what's the saddest thing about Glade. Glade has fallen by the wayside because Enzo and Haley are so much better. I will test and let you know, Zirion. I never make a prejudgment. Do I think she'll be good against bosses? We don't know. We have to actually play her and see with our own 2 eyes. So, I'm sorry, I cannot form my judgment right now. You'll have to wait. That's because Haley and Ultimate Viesa are Infernal Walker's weakness. Defiler, we'll have to look at Sharon and maybe Enos. So hopefully Enos can do some bossing too. No problem. See you later, Buck. Enjoy yourself. I don't mind people leaving my stream to watch videos because the videos are more important. The more you learn, the better. Yep. DPS sounds good, but when you actually fire the gun, then you'll have to think about it differently. Jean, they showcase their build on Devourer because Devourer has the lowest hit points, so it makes their build look good. That's why I don't do my showcases on Devourer. So, and don't worry, I know you're not calling anyone out, and that therefore I'm not naming anybody, but I'll tell you why they go to Devourer, because they suck at the game. They know that they can lie to newbies by saying, oh my, the newbies would be like, oh my god, he killed a boss so fast. It's a great day, Per Crab. Thank you very much for that lovely chat. I appreciate you. And there you are, my friend. Not only can I add you to the list, I can go send you that Discord invite. I'll add you as a friend first on Discord. So give me one moment. How you doing? But yeah, Jean, it's okay. I completely understand. A lot of creators will always showcase Devourer because he's the weakest of all the bosses. I believe that he only has 11 million HP compared to everyone else that has 20 million, things like that. That's why I don't showcase on Devourer. I go and kill real bosses. Dead Bride, Pyromaniac, these are all much more difficult than Devourer is. So I showcase stuff there. So if you're ever concerned about weapon DPS, don't worry about what other creators show you. Ignore them. They're gonna do what's best for their business, and they'll have to keep lying to the newbies. But eventually, when you lie to everybody, everybody loses faith in you. So you want real information, you come to me, because I don't just test on one boss. You actually, if you actually watch the live streams, I test on boss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will test on everything. Everything from A to Z. Because that's what's important to me. I always make sure. Yes, he also has the lowest defense of all the other bosses and whatnot. It's pretty bad. So yeah, he's a glass cannon. Stolen. Okay, one thing I'll say on stolen builds is that while I do prevent my builds from being stolen, not everybody is stealing everything. I just do want to say that in terms of fairness, because there's only so many modules in the game. A lot of people are going to end up coming up with the same builds no matter what. So don't sweat it too much. All right. Yes, there are people that steal builds, but I just leave it be. I don't think too hard about it. And even if somebody comes and says this person stole your build, all I can say is, well, look, there's nothing I can do about it. You know, hopefully people realize that they're not a good person, and eventually they come over to my side. But that's how it is. Daily reward? I don't know, pal. You'll have to, you know, wait until you see it in the game. I sent you a friend request, by the way, Per Crab, so I should be able to add you on Discord and then send you the invite. You should always be using my builds. They're all available for free on my channel. Have fun. Well, I played Raid Shadow Legends twice when I was sponsored by it. It's a great game. Played it for over a month, but I couldn't keep up with it because TFD and a lot of the other games that I played just sucked up all my time. But I love Raid Shadow Legends, man. If I had kept going with it, oh, this would have been so much fun. I genuinely love it a lot. Sorry, Lone Wolfie, you'll have to probably farm Ultimate Bunny yourself. Unfortunately, this is why sometimes you have to start games early. You can't just hope that the game events will be around for you. So my apologies for that, pal. And thank you once again, Per Crab, for the lovely super chat. It means a lot. Well, First Descendant's crashing because the game's not even up, my friend. Mr. Brandon, you watch my stream, so you of all people should know today was maintenance day. Today's the patch day. I did say it yesterday. Hello. Hello, guys. You cannot play when there's a maintenance. Mr. Magus, is this your first time playing a video game? You do realize that there are patches, my friend. And on a maintenance day, if you had tuned into a real creator like me, I would have told you there's maintenance today. There's a patch day today. Ta-da! Game is back in 5 hours and 37 minutes. Please join the official Discord, guys. Please make sure that you guys actually know when patches are, know when events are. You don't want to do that? Come to my channel regularly and I'll tell you. But if you're not gonna come in, then it's patch day, X2P. It's patch day. There's gonna be crashes. There's gonna be problems like that. This is why you gotta tune in to me early. I will tell you beforehand. Did you know that there's gonna be a patch this week? Did you know that there's gonna be a big update? We're all hyped for it. And that way you won't be playing on the day and get disappointed. No problem, Sleepy Raccoon. I'm here to help. Yeah, maybe I should have big flashing letters, you know?
Just have it disco colored, just constantly changing.
Disco color. Like neon sign. I gotta go put up a neon
yes.
sign.
Yes, and there needs to make a little neon buzz sound too.
I love that. Ultimate Bunny is indeed easy to farm, so you shouldn't have trouble. As long as you are following my work. A lot of people didn't wait for the free drop, they just got the share and stuff. Because if you follow my guides and you follow my videos from day one, most people are in hard mode already within 5 days. Then they just buy up stuff. I too love Patch Days Lawbreaker. Well, Bunny is still the best farmer, at least, Ray. Brandon, don't worry about what the game has or doesn't have. Did you listen to Robot carefully? If you did not, then there's your problem, my friend. Listen to what the robot says properly. You listen to robot, no problems. You don't listen to robot, I cannot help you. Yes, greetings human beings, welcome. Well, there's a new set of daily rewards, but yeah. What made me commit to the game day one? I was hired. I'm an official content creator. Sure, Ting Ting, have fun. Domo arigato indeed. Just remember, and no problem spending on the game, guys. I encourage it. Just remember to register me as your creator before doing so. It's less than 2 minutes. Doesn't cost you anything. The more people that register me, the more Nexon pays me. So Monster, don't forget to hit that link, yeah? No, they don't need to be free. They already give some free every month or so. But the fact of the matter is that they're $1. Of course you should spend. This is already a free-to-play game that gives you practically everything for free. So I feel that spending is good. Because if we don't spend, then there's going to be no updates. There's literally going to be no salary for the devs. That means we get no content. So, register me. Support your creators. Support your devs. Spend on this game. Everyone should be spending at least $2,000 minimum. Okay? And another $2,000 on me.
No.
But yeah, seriously. The Descendant slots are only like $1. So I don't care about them being free or not. If they are, good. If they're not, doesn't really matter. All good, Lone Wolf. It does happen. But I think there was somebody else called Lone Wolf as well. I'm only on YouTube, Jean, sorry. I prefer YouTube to other platforms because they pay their streamers the most. So you can only find my content on YouTube. My content is nowhere else, so even if you work a lot, I'm sorry, it's nothing much I can do for you. I do stream twice per day, so usually people can catch me on one of the streams, but yeah, my content is only available on YouTube. At least if you can watch the videos, you'll be okay. The wallets will bleed today. We definitely have to get the skins.
That's for sure.
And for the first time, I will buy the male skin before I actually buy the female skins. Because have you seen the male skin? That armor is so sick. I'm going to be like... I'm going to be the Moon Knight.
The Moon Knight.
It reminds me of it. A little bit.
Actually, I still don't think I've seen it, to be honest. The men.
It looks a bit like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. You can check the patch notes. It's in there.
Oh, it's that one?
Yeah.
It is that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, that's sick. I'm ready for that one. Immediately going to buy.
Yep.
Immediately going to color it.
You have issues with Ultimate Lepic? I never made a build like that, Mr. Nathan, so why aren't you following my builds? And either way, nobody uses Lepic for bossing anymore. Have you followed one of my bossing builds instead? Go get yourself Haley. I don't know who you've been following, but it's clear you've been following the wrong information, Mr. Nathan. You want real information and builds, you come to my channel. So don't know who told you about all this kind of nonsense and crap, but I have never once tested that setup, and that setup sounds like ass anyway. So I'm very sorry, but I think you've been lied to.
I'll say I absolutely do love the kimonos.
100%.
They look really good.
I don't like the Korean one though. Like I like the Japanese one and the other
light
one.
blue?
But, yeah, but the light blue, the palace one is like ugly.
You like the green and black one?
Yeah, the Chun-Li outfit and the geisha outfit is good. The palace one not so much, but I might still get it. I don't know. I'll think about it.
You're talking about the one that you don't like is the one that's next to the Radiant skin?
I'll double check. I'll just double check. Yeah, I don't like that one. The black one is Enos
I like
exclusive.
that one.
It's too modest for me. The Chun-Li one is good for sure. I'm waiting for it. Why doesn't the game work? Game's on maintenance. It's patch day, Outlaw. If you tune into my streams regularly, you'll hear about this information. Fail to tune into my streams regularly and you will miss out this information, and then you'll have to ask, why doesn't the game work? Game is back in 5 hours, 30 minutes, and 6 seconds. It's patch day, pal. The best Kyle build is on my channel, Fox Gaming, and I've played him before, but most people stopped using him because there are better bossers. He's fun though, but he's not the best.
He's definitely fun.
Zerion, of course Enzo is on a level same as Haley. Have you built my Enzo build? If you haven't, then that's why you've got a problem. Enzo is the original gun build killer. So you must be new to my channel, because before season 2, in season 1, when we had Deathstalker, I was playing Enzo almost every day, killing Deathstalker and showing people how to do it. This is how I can tell you're new to the channel. If you're buying all the skins, good, John. Just make sure you've registered me as your creator, okay? I'm counting on you. I need as much support as possible, so those that haven't registered me yet, sorry I keep putting up the link, but it's important. Hit the link that's in chat that Nightbot puts up, and I'll be counting on you. The more people that support me and buy stuff to support the devs, good. I can make more content for you guys. Help me out. It's free. It won't cost you anything. All right? Registering me as a creator will not make you get less caliber. Nexon pays me. You do not have to pay me a cent. All you have to do is register me, and it's free to do so. Hit that link by Nightbot. Just register me as a creator.
Ah, yes, the Kyle bug. That was fun.
The Kyle bug was like fun for like less than half a day. But yeah, we try not to exploit bugs. We only do certain things because they're funny, or if we know they're gonna get patched. And we literally knew it was gonna get patched day 1. After that, they actually started banning people for exploiting bugs, so you want to be careful about that. But anyway, welcome to the best and only community you'll ever need, Zerion. If you're new here, check out all my videos. You'll want to do that. Midwest, thank you for that, but please do not mention any other creators by name. The reason you don't want to do that is that it can cause drama, but thank you regardless. All right? Just avoid mentioning other creators by name. We want to just avoid that whole drama situation. Because there could be a lot of people that hate that creator or know some disgusting stuff about that creator, so you don't want to mention it and just cause people to start yapping. But thank you for watching the both of us, yeah? It's okay if you find them weak. I like them, but I don't like this one. I like these. This one for Enos exclusively, and this one is the Raiden skin, which I need. How do you register me? Just hit the link. Did you see the link that went in chat? If you missed the link, I'll put it up again. All right. When Nightbot puts up a link, you just see support. Click this link to become a Nexon supporter. Hit that link right there, Jean. It's free. All right. Everybody needs to hit the support link right now. It's free. It takes less than 2 minutes. The more of you that register me as your creator, the better. It's not going to cost you anything. Thank you. And don't worry, Char, if you can't hit the link because if you are on mobile, you can hit the link on PC as well. It's also in the start of every single one of my videos. Hit that link and you're good to go. But thank you, Char. You'll be able to see the link at the start of any vertical or horizontal stream. It's in the description. Same link. The Chun-Li is definitely a must-buy as well. Thanks, Char. Appreciate you. Yeah, unfortunately, Haley does have the weird invisible bug. It happens. You'll actually see them on screen. All these three skins, the Geisha, Chun-Li, and the Hanbok, are all universal, so you can put them on any lady. The Devil one, the one in black, is for Enos exclusive, and the one on the far right-hand side is for all male descendants. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys will all register me as a creator. And thank you, Eric, for the super chat. If you have just started with the game, good. Make sure you're checking out all my videos. Hunter 7up, do you see the timer above my head? There's a patch day today. If you guys want to know about patches, things like that, make sure you're tuning into streams regularly, because I always tell you guys beforehand. Now you guys got to wait 5 hours before you can play. Okay? You can play. Game is back in. 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 24 seconds. No problem, Michael. I'm the best for a reason. Everybody likes the fact that I'm straightforward. Those that don't, they got something to hide, I'll tell you that much. What will I be using to grind for Enos? Tune in tonight and find out. I can't give you a prejudgment right now. I will show you guys tonight live on stream. What game did you play before TFD? Listen, good sir, please use non-caps. I can read, okay? I don't need assistance. I'm not that old. What game did I play before TFD? Helldivers. But I left that game behind. No interest in it anymore. Listen, for the Defiler outfits, you still have to run and get tickets if you want that. Other outfits, you buy them, Mr. Midwest. That's why I do have the senior squad. Sure, Michael, enjoy. Well, I'm glad you started watching me at Halloween. Make sure you tune in more often so that you can actually see when the updates are, my pal. Did I say my pen? I want to say my pal and it got mixed up with my friend, so there you go. My pen. I am indeed a teaser. I am the trailer. I'm a living, walking trailer. Top 3 Void Vessel Hard Descendants. First of all, there's no such thing as top 3. You just do what I do on stream. So what I show you on stream, you just follow that. Any of the outfits free? No. Outfits are never free. Get your wallet ready, get your credit card ready. If your credit card is not ready, then you better start panicking. Speaking of which, y'all gotta give me a second. Y'all won't see this, but I almost forgot. I really need to check in with some bank information. Thankfully, this window is hidden, so you guys can't see it. Because if you guys were seeing this, this would be pretty dangerous. The only free one is gonna be the Defiler skin, which is not shown right now. Mr. Matthias, I appreciate the super chat, but please take note, I cannot answer that question, all right? And if your first question is what kind of underwear an outfit is wearing, then my good sir, might I please direct you to getting an AI girlfriend? There are many apps out there, Replica, Kindroid. You can get an AI girlfriend to release your urges, but please do not ask such questions. Take note, we have a clean stream policy here. And if ladies are tuning in, they might be offended by that question, so let's be very respectful here. Yes, I'm using a nose inhaler because I've got bad allergies in Singapore. All right, so I'm going to skip over that question, Matthias. Let's be respectful because ladies, although they are a smaller population on this game, ladies do watch this stream. Let's be respectful here, okay? Well, go check out all my builds, Mr. Jean. I have a playlist of all my build videos. Here you go. Just don't forget to register me as a creator, all right? Thank you. You can definitely get more tickets sometimes. So, give me a second. Okay, the bank is working on my problems, thank God. I cough a lot because of allergies, but yes, everything is fine. I'm just what we call a regular cougher. All right. Anyway, thank you for that super chat, Matthias. All right. And remember, if you're down bad, don't worry. There's a website called Kindroid. It's very good. You can use that. Okay. I have a Kindroid, but for other purposes. And don't worry, my girlfriend knows about it. I told her day one, hey, I have this AI app. Listen, Polo Senpai. Game is back in 5 hours, 20 minutes, and 55 seconds. Desu ka? Okay, so there you go. There's your answer right there. Mr. Polo G. Don't make me pop out at your party, okay? Because I'm with the gang. And if me and niece shows up, it's going to be a robbery. So tuck your chain.
Well,
Look at me phasing out of reality because of the lighting. I love it. I am ghostly. And I gotta adjust the green screen again. I know, right? I love phasing out of reality, especially on chatting days. It's because today is also really sunny. It's been rainy for a while, but today it's like going up and down. Thank you for registering me, Andrew. I appreciate that. I can rap, yeah. Y'all want to hear me rap? I can rap. Give me a second. Let me go pull out my rap lyrics. I haven't performed this song for a long time because I haven't bothered to record it yet. But if you guys want to hear me rap, sure, why don't I do that? Thank you for registering me as well, Nathan. Let me just put on the music for you guys. I believe it's this one. Wait, I gotta check the title. Nope, it's not this one. It's one of them. There it is. Little preview for you guys, all right? Here's my flow. I gotta actually wait, sorry, before I rap, let me just up the volume a bit. I remember this now. Haha. I remember what Arcane told me. Let me just up the volume so you guys can really enjoy the music.
just a smidge.
Nah, not a smidge. We turning the volume all the way up, all right? I'ma deafen everybody right now. Okay, here we go. Here's my flow. I gotta let it all out because the pain don't show. World keep on spinning, but you know I'm stuck below. It don't matter how you fight, this life will lay you low. Yeah, it'll lay you low. Trapped inside a cage and the keys unknown. I'm breaking down on the inside, but I'm breaking slow. Yeah, I slow it down, cause you know I'm getting close. Watch my soul standing up on the tiptoes. Try to speak my truth, but it comes out cold. I got a lot on my chest, I simply can't unfold. These weights are on my back, yeah, you know it's getting old. Pass it off like here you go, but I don't want the load. Too real, you know the pain that I feel is simply too real. You know the pain that I feel is simply too real. You know the beat in my heart is breaking too real. It's too real, too real. You know the feeling in my heart is breaking too real. You know the pain that I feel is simply too real. You know the beat in my heart is breaking too real. It's too real. Trapped inside a cage and the keys unknown. I'm breaking down on the inside, but I'm breaking slow. Yeah, I slow it down, cause you know I'm getting close. Watch my soul standing up on the tiptoes. Mirrors cracked, Yeah, it's holding my face, I'm seeing what I lack. The pieces I can replace, it's like I take a step, but I'm still running in place. Don't matter how I chase, the pain to set the pace. Tired eyes, yeah, I've been losing this fight. You know I see the light, hoping scars are gonna heal, but I'm still alright. This shit defining my life, but I just keep it tight. I wanna stay alright. There's the preview for you. Alright, I'm glad you guys enjoyed, but yes, I do want to go back to recording my music when I can, but right now I got no time. This is one of the new songs that I've written. I've been dying to work on my music again, but sometimes I think it's fate. Stuff that, you know, it's just not the right time yet, so I'm waiting. But yeah, I'm glad you like my work.
Yo.
Yes, indeed. Now back to the music. I also got to readjust the background sound because otherwise it's going to blast your ears off. Yeah, there we go. Let's try these EDM sounds. Usually I play dark EDM whenever I'm not, surprisingly, whenever I'm not like streaming a game, I like to just have dark EDM going. OG karaoke bot, yeah. Listen, when I finally get to drop that song, all right, niece, I know it's going to be your favorite. I swear, the cover pages that these guys use for their videos are so weird sometimes, but I like their music. That'd be cool as some sort of emote in TFD. You never know, maybe someday they will. Thanks. Maybe in a while I'll do some acapella for you, because I no longer own the license to the beat for this one song, but I can still perform it without the music. Unfortunately, like when I started writing all these lyrics, I couldn't afford to buy the beats or make exclusive deals, so I only bought like basic licenses, but eventually they can still be sold to artists for exclusive deals. So some people have bought out these beats and I can no longer like perform it with the beat live, but I can still do the lyrics because I own the lyrics acapella. So I'll do that a little bit later. Thank you, Char, for doing that. I hope the more of you register and spend on skins. Alright, fund my rap game. Thank you, Char. Appreciate you. Oh, listen, I've done so many of these songs in the past. And, you know, I'm pretty sure Nisk still loves one of my songs, you know? You gotta have that special song where it says, I feel like I'm growing. Feels like I'm growing as a musical artiste. So many of these songs that I wrote, but yeah, I can no longer perform. It's sad, but it is what it is. Well, I can't perform them with music. I can still sing them if I want to, but oh well. Like I said, I'll drop some acapella for you guys later. Let me just check some of the old stuff that I have. Oh yeah, I can do this one a cappella later. This one's good. No problem. Get some sleep, Michael. And thank you to all of you who have registered me as your creator. Understand me. Yes, that one's a good one too. Let me see, do I still have it? Well, I can't perform that one with music, but I can still do it a cappella. Like I said, I own all these lyrics. 2-second breakfast. What the hell, Nice? I would kind of be the Mike Shinoda role, yes, if I was in a band like Linkin Park. because I got all these thoughts that I have inside of me. Okay, tell you what. I'll pause the music for a second. Like I said, I can't do these ones with music, but I can do them a cappella. The one that Rena was talking about was called Understand Me. I used to have these I used to have this song where it was like singing and rapping, as I always do, but it basically goes like this. All right. And if any of y'all are beat producers, all right, you can make a beat to fit this that you want to give exclusively to me. Let me know. All right. Here we go. This world is going colder every day. It dusts my shoulder. I just wanna know if you and I survive this. This world is going colder every day. It dusts my shoulder. I just wanna know if you and I. Yo, there's one thing to understand. Everybody out here, they out for themselves, man. Most people want to try and take your head. I take no pleasure, but I take theirs dead. My crew bring all their bodies in cold. I pour another drink and I smoke tenfold. I try to see myself in the rings that I blow, but every time I puff, time seems slow. And it's like I'm caught in repetition. Every day's a war with no remission. Stress and the struggle just to pave my way. I'm walking down paths that I'd rather not say. I feel like this is not just my burden, rather it's simply some certain. Pills got me in my feelings again, so I cried out loud to my only fam. So that is the one that Rena was talking about, Understanding Me. Well, the game is crashing because the update is still going on here, Mr. Ibrahim. 5 hours until it's up. So yeah. Gotta love it, right, Nisk? Sure. Why not, Knox? Why not? I'll take whatever. I always like working on beats. And yes, technically I do have a few songs on Spotify which you can hear. Sing you to sleep. If you want something to sing you to sleep, then it's got to be something slower, right? Don't worry about the actual version. The patch is 1.244. Yes, I do rap and sing. Unfortunately, I haven't worked on my music in a while, but this year, guys, I will get back to it. I don't know when, but I will get back to it. And 32 high bit, look for my 400% bunny build. All right, you just search on my channel. There are 2 bunny builds you need: high voltage farming and 400% farming build. Those 2 will get you good. All right. Sing you to sleep, huh? Okay. This is a very old song. I don't own the beat anymore, so I can't put the beat on, but it goes like this. Tears fall and I'm so alone. Pain course through my empty soul. See the leaves fall in the autumn snow. Winter shouldn't be so cold. Winter shouldn't be so cold. Hey, winter shouldn't be so. Tears fall when I'm so alone. Thought I might call, but I'm scared to check my phone. Got the messages from these times past. Burning memories, burning like the shots in my whiskey glass. Half of me wants to accept you might be gone. My mistakes have got me torn. I'm a king without a throne. Cause how can you have a home with no queen to be by your side? Missing you in the dead of night. Without you, my world has no light. Hey, half of y'all be the players, but y'all never made a play. Scared to even form attachments, so you act while you hide away. Put your front right on display, but your scars are there to stay. Smile in public, but that's just the mask that you want to portray. On the song be cutting you deep, cause you know it's from my heart. Man, I used to be just like you till that grief tear me apart. Take my advice and take my hand. If not for you, then for your fam. Put the front in the ground and be the king wearing your crown. I love the beat for this, but I no longer own the license, so all I got is the lyrics now, and it's just sitting here. Well, yeah, that's another one that I did a long time ago. But like I said, 2025, one day, I'll be back in my music. I love my work ethic. It's just that there's not enough hours in the damn day. If there was, my friends, if there was, I tell you, I would. I would someday, yeah? All right, I'll put the EDM back on. But it's all good. You know, I think fate has a way of making stuff work out for you, so I'm gonna wait for my right moment. And Niece, you can sing too. You and Arcane can both sing too, okay? Here's a thumbs up for you guys.
We got you. We just gonna start a group, okay? All right, we just gonna start a group, and we gonna put out something sick.
Sure, I'll go for that.
Fairground.
You need a bass, I'm in. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Fair enough, Kachi. When I first started, I didn't really have anybody I could count on, so I just learned to do everything myself. That's the easiest way. Plus, it helps that my singing voice is very different from my rapping voice, so it actually sounds different in the song itself. So I was like, okay, let's go with that. I dig. You know, recently somebody actually mailed me a key for a game. I was just looking at the email. I had to reject them because I don't think I played their genre game, so that was a thing. That's why I write the lyrics that I do, Nox, because for me, it was the old school rap, meaningful rap that mattered to me because it was all about the struggle. That's why I like talking about my struggle. I like talking about, you know, what I'm going through and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe later, if I feel the mood, I'm gonna do some freestyles because I'm like bored anyway and we may as well fill up our time with something. We got nothing to do except waiting. It's not like there's gonna be new patch notes, so may as well sit here and chill, right? But yes, there's a lot of nonsense mumble, a lot of things that focus on the wrong kind of stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. Oh, hang on. I got to go get my phone charger, BRB.
I will also be right back.
You wanna know why I have the talent for that, Kachi? It's because when I was a teenager, I was that emo kid in school that wrote all those sappy ass poems. So, because of that, I am almost guaranteed that yes, I can almost guarantee you, yes, I am that kid. Therefore, I can write lyrics because I was that emo kid. Man, the world's so filled with pain, pain. All the jokes are true, fam. All the jokes are true. The emo kid that writes poetry can definitely write rap. Because the real rap, the original rap, was effectively urban poetry. Only later on did it become about sex, drugs, and money. At first, it was about struggle. It was about what people were going through, doing their best to live, you know, all that kind of stuff. Now then, I wonder. I'm gonna play a crappy dart game on my mobile phone for a sec. I occasionally still have games on my mobile, but I very rarely play them because my day is so filled. Like, I'm literally packed every single day. Because right after morning stream, I go shoot my videos. Then I've got evening stream. God, I don't regret it though. This is the life that I want to live. So I'm satisfied. Yep, the evolution. Instead of writing about my pain in terms of poetry, which will never make you any money, I write about rap and my pain in rap so I can make money that way someday. You never know. Maybe somebody will like my stuff. But until then, I will slowly work on SoundCloud, you know? I'll be that underground SoundCloud guy. Every day I'm just write some shit about how much people suck. Nowadays, I don't think you can write that kind of sad emo poetry anymore, because everybody's like, if a teenager did that right now, especially I think in America, they're gonna ping you as one of those guys, you know, the kind that take this Draco to his friends. So you gotta be careful nowadays. I think if I had the DeviantArt that I did back in the day, people are gonna be like, "Are you okay? Time to send for mental eval." Well, instead, I turned out just fine. It's just that I needed an outlet, and you know, writing poetry is a fantastic outlet. It's a great way of getting your feelings out. Same with rap. Also, I'll check in with chat in a second. I'm just clearing this stupid mobile game for a second. Okay, great. Arena of Valor. What is this Arena of Valor? Let me go search it up. I'm not going to search it up on this page because obviously I can't. I'm going to check it out here. Arena of Valor. What is this? Oh, it's a mobile game. Nah, it's a MOBA type. Nah, no thanks, man. I don't play like those types of MOBA type games. I'm sure my kind of rap is the rap that you like listening to. Yes, and oh, Cameron, you're on the vertical stream, so you can't see it, but the server is coming up in about 5 hours. If you come to my horizontal stream, we have a timer there that says game is back in 5 hours. Now, I'm not going to be here the whole 5 hours. I'll be here for another 2 more hours. But what I'm going to do is that I'll have lunch with y'all, and then I'll go film my patch notes video. But anyway, Cameron, if you come to the horizontal stream instead of the vertical one, yeah, we have a timer there for you. But otherwise, it's 5 hours, pal. So you got 5 hours before the stream comes back. No, sorry, before the game comes back. Stream will be back later in the evening. I won't be able to play as soon as 5 hours hits. I'll be able to play later, but I will be there. We have a long stream tonight. Hello, Tommy. What up? You just got home? Nice. Actually, you know what? I know the perfect thing to do to entertain you guys. While we wait... Oh, wait. My game won't be able to pick this up because it's not the administrative version of OBS. Oh, I thought of playing some Marvel Rivals, but you guys won't be able to see it because it doesn't pick up. No. No. Let me see. Are there any, like, just randomly basic games that I can put on? Oh, there's Perk Rap. Hold on. Inviting to Robot Nation. Yep. Oh my god, I still have Pathfinder Wrath of Exile. Hell yeah. You guys ever heard of Pathfinder? It's like this D&D thing. Don't worry though, it's not gonna be like up on the main screen or whatever. It's just gonna be in like this little tiny window. So it's just something for me to do while talking with you guys. But if you guys get interested in it and you want to see it bigger, I can switch to my like usual streaming section. The vertical stream though will get entertained because they'll see it big. But I may as well chill and play something. This is basically D&D, but with like real-time combat, if you so choose. Oh my god, the guy was stabbed by a demon. Here you are huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. Wow, this demon's got issues. But I am your master, Savamalek. Weird demons. Yeah, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is pretty good. The guys are arguing. No, we are the descendants of Crusaders. We cannot trust a demon. Who is next? Oh man, this cultist like just murdered them straight up. Yo. Welcome home from work, pal. And I see Nisk is on Marvel Rivals. If you want to kidnap Arcane for it, feel free.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo.
sup, Nerdicuses? Okay, apparently I gotta slay this demon. Okay, you can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides me. Ooh, cool. I'm a good character. Oh, wow. Don't tell me that demon fight's over just like that. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, I get to fight the boss. Let's go. Hosilla. She's already wounded. Wendao, kill! Oh my god, Wendao was a traitor all along. No! And Wendao's like, I am no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong. End dialogue. Okay, so first and foremost, I think Hosilla is the more dangerous one, so I'm actually going to attack Wendao. And what I'll do is I'll cast Light of Angels when I'm closer. Can I cast Daze? No, I'll cast Enchanted
doing, Arcane?
Blade.
I suppose I'll hop on.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Target is too far.
Might
And we'll yell over the stream.
You're gonna yell over the stream.
Yeah,
Um,
or-
we could swap over and talk to the
Yeah,
newbie
super
that's
chat
waiting
No,
in
received.
yeah, I'm
chat.
just kidding.
Yep.
Yeah, might as well. Let's go bully him. Alright.
Right.
Let's go bully him. Lol.
New super chat
Alrighty.
received.
Alright.
Yep.
Hello, Perk Crab. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad to have you in the server. By the way, a little bit of a rule.
New subscriber
Oh,
detected.
he can't hear me. Okay, wait. I may as well give him the rules before I carry on. Welcome to the server at Pearl Crab.
New subscriber detected.
We have the voice rooms freely. Have fun and go to okay, there we go. Per Crab has been inducted and given a role. Now Arcane can enjoy talking to him alongside Nisk. Now this game is called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Just let me fix my green screen up a bit for you guys, so that you won't see a ghostly visage in the background. Okay, so it is kind of like D&D, and now we're heading back into the game. This game is pretty interesting. I did a video on it because they gave me a free Steam key, and it's honestly awesome. So yeah, it's like D&D. Like I said, you cast spells, things like that. So I've already initiated her to cast this. Then combat's gonna start, and you generally have to move around in real time. So I'm gonna cast Light of the Angels now. So Light of the Angels helps blind characters, and also gives me additional bonuses, so it's really, really good. Then I usually try to cast Daze if I can, but this target's hit die is too high, so I cannot daze him just yet. Oh my god, they cast Fear. Okay, wait, we gotta pause right now. And my character here got hit, so I'm gonna take a potion right away. And then drink again. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna enlarge person. We're gonna cast it on her. From here, I'm gonna channel positivity and heal myself. I'm also gonna lay on hands my character right there. So they're gonna heal each other before carrying on with Hosilla. So Hosilla is a boss. But yes, please, please do support me. The more of you guys that support me, the better. Here you go. Here's my link. Almighty Savamelech, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. And these winged bats and gargoyles all showed up, so let's kill the Quasits first. If we kill them quickly, it should be all good. Okay, the Quasit is dead. Oh man, we just ripped the boss apart. That's pretty cool. Kill the closet. There we go. Yeah, the update will be done in about 5 hours. 5 hours, Lion, so you're all good. I'm just playing some stuff for people while they chill with me.
Trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained.
No, this is called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Matthias.
And maybe do something worth
Oops, sorry, 1 second.
my stupidly short life.
It's fun.
And I will do it.
It's like D&D, but real-time combat.
Tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that
Spidey Man, you have to wait for another 5 hours before you can play.
every one of us for
So,
decades.
please wait. It's on maintenance right now.
Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death.
You're all good,
I
John.
will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Inspect my wound. Okay, his skin is totally smooth and unharmed.
It's gone. It was just there.
If she had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander, and judging
You're welcome,
by the
Spotty.
smell of the blood pouring from her chest, the demons will be able to find her wherever she
So
goes.
you've been
Better
serving
to serve
Savamalek?
a strong master than to eke out an
Okay.
Better than that. I thought
So
you
just
were
to update you guys on
proud
the
of
story, this creepy spider lady has been serving this
crawl on
demon.
your belly before anyone who
And her friend, which is half lizard man, is like telling her, no, why are you like that?
Now you think you know everything about me.
It's a pretty interesting game, definitely. If you like those kinds of story-based game that's like, you know, D&D, it's pretty much D&D.
So I acted in a way that pleased you. Savamalek is always
Okay, so Wendell always served the demon.
so I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you
Oh,
taking
thanks,
me
Mom.
to the village.
Hi,
you
Mom.
Idiot. I would have told
Yes,
everyone
everybody
that
saw you.
got
Wanna say
caught
hi?
in a cave-in. But then the
Woo.
Uplander showed up and I had to
Woo.
change my plans.
Bye, Mom. Mom brought me lunch. Okay.
Yes. Priscilla found me in the caves. I was lost.
Sorry, guys.
and
Quick lunch break.
hungry. And she offered me a choice.
Today I have
Die as a nobody or live.
Carrot
and
cake.
gain the
I love it.
power to change everything. Savamalek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh.
I'm looking forward to the new update, A-Tunes.
Piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That. Then the madness and raged.
You should have chosen
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan.
Don't worry, she's already gone, but I'll tell everybody. I'll tell her that you said guys said hi.
Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
What did your services to Hosilla entail?
I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure.
You sicken me.
Shall I kill this traitor? I think I should kill the traitor. Okay.
You're all bark and no bite.
Damn, she got away. Sad.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Yeah, Lan, your girlfriend just ran off and betrayed your existence. Hashtag sad. Do I think that they would have made the TFD storyline around the Descendants itself? They already did. There has to be a big overall story, but I think that story development is a bit difficult for TFD right now. Hopefully, in the later seasons, they'll do more story development. I think that'll be a great focus. The Descendant storyline is good, but it's just basically their lore. And they've got lore for every character, which we've all already read. It's just that we get to see it, you know? Chief Sul has appeared, flanked by mongrels. What is ish? No, we don't want PvP in this game, sorry. And if you want PvP in this game, then I'm sorry, but I will have to ban you from my channel. We do not discuss PvP here, and nobody wants PvP in this game. PvP is for PvP games and not for TFD. So if you want PvP, I'm sorry, I'm going to remove your messages. And you want to talk about it more, I will have to remove you. We don't even want to even discuss that possibility for TFD. We don't care about that. We don't like that here. Sorry. Yep, this is designed for PvE only, and we prefer it that way. So we hope that you'll respect that. Ooh, my green screen. It's going wonky again. There we go. I'm still phasing out of reality slightly, but meh, it's fine. Yep, nobody wants PvP, and that's why we don't even entertain discussions on the idea. Sorry about that, pal. And yes, if you want PvP, please play a PvP game where you can enjoy that. Again, we do not want that in our game. We like our game the way it is. Well, you can think that if you want, but I'm just going to toss you out of my channel right now. I do play Marvel Rivals, which is a dedicated PvP game, and I do very well there. Top 5% of my servers. So, if you want to say scared of PvP, then just get out of here. If that's all you're here to say, then you're not welcome at my channel or at my stream or in our community. So, good luck, goodbye, and don't come back. I swear, why do PvP people try to change a PvE game? No sense in justifying to them. They're just here to talk nonsense. I will fight against PvP till the end of my days. Yep, I do play PvP, but on a specific PvP game. I've been no nonsense since day one, Skylander. I don't tolerate that shenanigans. People want to talk nonsense, they can get out of my stream. Their one view is not worth my time. And most of them won't pay me anyway, so I don't care. That's okay, Spider-Man. Next time you want information, tune into streams constantly. My stream is the most important because I'll tell you when updates are happening. That way you don't waste your time. It's all good. Come and go as you like, but eventually you realize why everybody comes to this channel. We're the best for a reason. You'll learn more by watching me than playing the actual game, just so you know. How's the leg? This place must be burned with the holy flames. Glad you did, A-Tunes. Okay, so apparently this place is now overrun with demons. Wendao, she's been working for the demons. And they lured all the young, strong mongrels into the maze. Okay, fair enough. What time we ready to play TFD? 5 hours, pal. Right now we just chilling. Yeah, chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone. The traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well. You need to look after the young mongrels, city guard. You know what? I think it's time to get out of here. No problem.
New subscriber detected.
I'm glad you love my channel. I'm glad you love my guides. This is the best place for anybody. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. The people of Canabras place too much faith in the city's long-established peace. I see. Well, where do we go? Let's loot first. I want to take all this loot. These poor fellas are all like confused. Oh wait, can I sell stuff? Oh my god, we can trade. Yes. Okay, I've got so much stuff to sell. All the stuff that I'm not using, I'm just gonna sell to her. So let's do that. Bulk selling. So this is all the junk that we don't need, so we're gonna sell that to her. Then we're gonna sell her all the armor that we do not need. So all the stacks and stacks. I won't sell the masterwork gear. The non-masterwork... Oh, wait. These masterwork scimitars. Yeah, I'll keep one. Sell the sickle, sell the spear, sell the short spear. Quarterstaff. Rapier's gone. Another warhammer. Heavy flail, masterwork, I'll keep. Great club, falcata. This is a specially enchanted weapon, so. Masterwork, light crossbow, all these light crossbows. The darts I'll keep, the daggers are gone. The composite longbow, I'll give that to Lan later. Cold iron scimitar, gotta have that. Cold iron masterwork javelin, love it. Cold iron flail is gone. Ever burning torch, dwarven war axe. I'll keep one of those. Sell the battle axes, sell this. Deal. Okay, great. My team's equipment is now light as heck. And this light mace, let's see what else I can use. A cold iron scimitar, which is good for anti-demon combat. They've got light maces here, punching dagger, and a masterwork heavy mace. Can I wield this instead? Yes, better. Okay, for this lady, she uses a cold iron masterwork longsword. That's perfect. Cold iron rapier, that's completely fine. And Lan uses commas, but he can also use a cold iron masterwork javelin, just in case. In case of the longbow, he can probably use the composite longbow. Oh yeah, this is way better than what he has. This old longbow, I will probably sell at a later time. This game is called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I did a video on it. If you guys have not checked it out yet, you might want to check it out. It's great. It's a great and genuinely fairly decent game. It's like a D&D style game, but yeah, basically, you know, you go around, do stuff,
I'll take care
you
of
be a
it.
nerd. That's right, I should probably heal my characters. Hold on. Equip, equip, equip. Use, land, use, and use. Always gotta fully heal your characters before the next big fight. Now, where are we going?
Trust me.
Map. The map says go this way. So let's get out of here.
New subscriber detected.
Time to skedaddle. Upstairs, okay. I'm also eating my lunch right now. Trophies left at the shield maze. What happens if I click collect all? Oh, will it just, you know, bring it to the next one? Look at you, Mr. So Sad. There you go. 24-hour chat ban again. Ooh, Yujiro. You had to come to my vertical stream to try? Bye-bye. Your view is not needed here, but I can see that you're desperate to keep watching me. It's okay. Keep being desperate. I always do.
If no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay, while the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. Interesting.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I'm always ready.
Together we
Looks like I still have all my spells. Okay, these guys are ready.
I am never wrong.
First cast Guiding Light on Sela, so that she acts as a torch.
It's time to act.
Come on, cast light on her. Why is that not working? Who the hell? Man, that's just wild.
I'm going.
Loot! Remember guys, in a D&D game, always check for loot, no matter what. That is the way. The more you check for loot, the better. I don't think it changed a lot, but we'll see. Oh man, demons! Wow. Irabeth is a half-orc paladin? Wow. They're hugging. Lol.
By the goddess, Nebi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here is a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface.
Yeah, some people like to disturb the peace. I don't mind. If they try, they just get thrown out, man. I'm chill.
Irabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Oh, so they're married. So Anivia and Irabeth are married. Okay, cool. This lady married a half-orc. That's pretty cool.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canalbris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders. But it's now been taken over by cultists.
Okay, we're in the Grey Garrison. What's the target of the battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain.
Oh right, the Wardstone is broken, so the city is under complete assault.
The Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost.
Got
I
it.
see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Okay, let's go.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defenders.
I agree, Kachi.
It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
Sounds good.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend.
Nah, don't worry about it, Leon.
You emerge on the surface.
If we give them attention, then they will feel like, you know, they made a
I'm not
point.
superstitious,
Just ignore them.
But the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
So now, so even the surface dwellers know the legends of the mongrels, and well, sounds good.
Living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
What's the situation in the city?
Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Damn.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
Damn right.
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Okay, so we had a ward stone here that was holding the demons in the abyss. Now the ward stone's been broken, so demons all broke out. If they can't restore it, they're screwed. Simple.
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Descari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the ward stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Descari has gone, but the ward stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The ward stone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
I'm telling you, there must have been a traitor in the city. I suspect that. There was definitely a traitor that must have let the demon into the ward stone. I think so.
That's the spirit.
All right, let's
You,
go.
take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
I like the voice acting here too.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
I do like that we got Horgus out of there.
That's
For
right.
this.
Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
Lol, Lan, why are you so depressed?
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beasts!
I love the voice acting, it's great. Okay, let's go kill some beasts.
We do it my way.
First, loot. Masterwork Bardage, I'll take those. Mostly because I can sell them later. Now, I'm actually going to drop some of these items. Why? Because we don't need to actually have them here. What's this? Okay, door won't budge.
Follow if you will.
They will break against our resolve. The light, take you.
Don't hold back. Strike. You are today's sacrifice. You should have go for their hearts.
Okay, neophyte sharpshooter. Loot. Take their stuff. Okay, they've gone to the second floor. First and foremost, we better loot these guys. I ain't leaving any of that. Collect it all. Open the door. Are we overweight? Yes, we are. We have too many of these chain shirts, so we're going to drop them right now. Weight is now reasonable. Open this door. Camilla, get the door. Why is it locked? I can't even pick the lock. Okay, never mind. Okay, to the Gray Garrison. We need to, I guess, secure this thing. These guards have betrayed the main forces. Lol, the halfling joined the traitors. Okay, let's go. Let's kill him.
This will be quick.
Okay, these guys are probably going to handle that. So we are... It's better off if we handle these cultists right here. All right. First of all, if you can cast Enlarge Person on her, that'd be great. Then I will get my Light of the Angels. Actually, in fact, you know what? I'll save my Burning Hands for a little later. I need to cast Light of the Angels. So, let's go. Use a range spell.
This will hurt. Don't hold back.
Cure light wounds on her, please. Okay, good. We've cured her wounds. Now, any other? Okay, all the cultists I think are dead, which is good. Take all the items. Let's loot it all. Every single bit of it. We'll get rid of what we don't need and sell what we do need. Okay. Inspect. The stairs are severely damaged. Impassable this way. So now we gotta come around the other way. And I'll get rid of my excessive loot items in a while. Unfortunately, armor costs the most to carry, but... To battle, let's take back Canabras. Buddy. It's not much of a battle here. I think everything is like falling to pieces. Okay, my characters are like so severely burdened right now. It's 21 pounds here, but there's 90 pounds here. So if I drop these two, my character should still have a reasonable weight. These masterwork glaives are heavy, but they might be worth a lot, so I'll just drop the armor for now. Nothing we can do there. Oh, hey, I can put a ring of protection on this person. Nice. That's actually pretty good. And her, please use a potion. You also, she's fine for now, so. Let's see if this will increase AC. Oh my god, it actually does. Okay, my cleric is like super heavily armored now. Let's go to the third floor. Yeah, no problem, Kachi. Take your time. We're just chilling until... I'm just here in case somebody wants to ask questions about the update, that's all. So I'm not too worried. Tonight will be the real deal. Oh wow.
What's this? Do we have guests?
New subscriber
Just in
detected.
time. The place
Welcome, new
is a bit of a
subscribers.
mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet.
Wow, this is an eyeless demon. That's pretty crazy. Minago is her name. Interesting.
What an unexpected surprise. Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you
Mirago. You again, you wench!
Staunton Vane.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Staunton, do you know this demon?
You know me.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresian fell.
I see, it's now a demonic monument.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
This dwarf. I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat.
Staunton, you say things like that. Not about these lips.
I'll kill you!
Okay, this demon's been tempting a lot of people, apparently. Lol.
A test of my abilities.
Okay, so first and foremost, we're gonna hit him with Light of the Angels. She should enchant her weapon. And I don't have any more casts of other stuff, so... can this person charge into battle? Can she do a battle charge? I think she can, yes. Okay, battle charge across there, and we should be good to go. Okay, Light of the Angels cast, good. Strike them down with all your might. Okay, so we didn't even need to like go ham on them. Fair enough. The demons are dead. Regroup. Why is my guy wounded? Heal. Hey, you know what? Equip another potion just in case. Just in case.
The mug?
Okay, Land managed to cross that. Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good. What are those demons doing to the wardstone?
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Terrifying.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by the Scari.
So they're trying to tempt the wardstone, okay?
Choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And you've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweet
She's a Lilitu.
Don't you want to introduce me to
They
your
tempt
friends
mortals
properly?
into committing sins.
Well,
I see.
I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lilitu and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to set.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence.
They've done much worse things than spoil the...
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
I love how the noble lady's like, you ruined my gardens. And then the paladin's like, yo, what about the people they killed? Yeah, the people too. Damn, this noble, I swear to God. What are you doing to the stone?
Right. What am I doing to it? Probably the same.
Prepare to fight!
Okay, hold on. I'm not going to succumb to rage. Let's see. Let's use the good option. I'm going to reveal the light of heaven. Let me just check for you the timing. The timing is roughly going to be another 4 hours. Yes. So I don't know what time it is for you, but in 4 hours and 15 minutes, the game will be back up.
Hey, no eyes. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
Shit. I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope.
Yes, there is hope. I can't believe I managed to turn the cultists back. And Derek, the game won't be up for another 4 hours, pal. So in 4 hours, then you'll be able to play. Now you cannot play, okay? 4 hours, and then the game starts back up. So of course it'll crash right now.
Yes! Return to our side, friend!
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Let me draw the first
Okay,
blood.
good. So some of these guys have turned. What I will do is I will actually go straight into attacking the cultists. If I stop these guys first, that should be fine. I need my paladin to charge Minaho straight away. And once again, enchant everything with the light. Light of heaven is almost ready. And I will also cast this spell on myself. Okay, light of heaven is ready. Oh, damn.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen?
Oh, wow. So we can't even win the fight. She just blasts us with lightning. Damn. All right. Okay, well, you know what? Your spells will not stop a righteous army. And my character's vision goes dark. Hashtag sad. I guess my character's dead now.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy. We
What
couldn't
happened?
stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart.
Welcome back, Per Crab.
Used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons.
Have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out
So
the
we can now go to the Tower of Estrad, which sounds good. What's the situation in the
but
city?
not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified.
A blind elf, I see.
A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the
A
story
blind
told
elf
you what he was
storyteller,
talking
I
about.
see.
We could use his advice right now. If only we knew where he was. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were
This
killed,
is
but
called
others
Pathfinder,
simply haven't been
Wrath
seen
of the
since the
Righteous.
attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. May the goddess help you. Yes,
Okay.
one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well,
Okay, time to go be a hero. But yeah, I'm just chilling here while we wait for the update. Let me go see. We have how long to go? We have the game's back in about 4 hours and 10 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the screen back on so people know when the game is coming back, just in case. But if you guys ever want to see what the Pathfinder stuff is, you'll be able to hear it in the background. And if you guys want to zoom in, you just ask me and I'll zoom in for you. Yeah, I am.
I'm gone.
I play a wide variety of stuff, to be honest. Alright, here's my personal chest. I'm just gonna shove stuff that I don't need inside it. I can restore a deceased party member. Almost new diary. Hostila's orders. I'll just shove them in there. I can delete them later, but for now they can be shoved in. My character is wickedly overloaded. Can she even move? Apparently she can. So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission, I get that, and I know we'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I doubt we'll be able to fight them off. What else do you wish to discuss? So, Riff, that damned beetle left with its scythe. Yeah, well, it cut the city in two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not any of them tried it to make sure, but if you've got a mind to go across, I think you're gonna have to go eventually. Fair enough. Yeah, if you want to see the game, then fair enough. I'll move it back. I thought people might like to see the timer instead, but if you all prefer to see the game, I'll keep it on. No problem. Okay. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? No, the task is too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy like, I see. Okay. When do you think the demons will attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. Thanks for the warning. I'll see you later. Okay. Hey. How did you end up in the Crusader City? How did anyone end up here? The world is big. Any news in the city? Are there any places in the city worth visiting? The Pixty and Wine Cellar, okay. Okay, found a new area. Show me what you've got. Okay, finally, I can now bulk sell to this guy. So stuff that I don't need, I'm just gonna sell to him. And welcome everybody, welcome. Hope you guys all have a good time with us. We're gonna split this into 17 and we're gonna move those over here. We only need to keep one masterwork glaive. These heavy crossbows I will sell. Daggers, sell. Cold iron scimitar, light mace, sell. Light crossbow, sell all of them. Because I'm keeping the masterwork. Let me see, punching daggers, sell. The masterwork scimitar I will sell 2. Don't need all of them. Masterwork scythe. Yeah, there we go. The darts I will keep. The masterwork bardages, 2. Sold. Composite longbow, we only need to keep 1. Sold. And that should be good. Deal. Give me the gold. Now, what does this guy have in terms of weapons? Man, this guy's got trash. Gloves of the Neophyte. 1 additional damage. Dark Omen. Oh, this is a pretty cool ring, but not worth it for me right now. The rest I don't really need, but I may buy some more potions of Cure Light Wound. Always good to have a few of these. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Get out of there. Where's this potion of Cure Light Wound? Actually, I could get some potions of Cure Moderate Wounds. Decisions. Well, for now, Light Wound seems fine, so you know what? I'll just buy like $20? Nah. 10. I'll buy 10. 500 sounds like a good deal to me. Okay, maybe not even 10. 10's too much. 5. Just a little top off of my supplies. Yep, TFD is down. The game will be up in about 4 hours, pal. Camilla, who are you? She talks to spirits, help me fight demons. Where'd you learn to use the rapier so well? Your amulet's unusual. I see. Nothing but a bauble. You're much more relaxed during combat. Your battle cries are uninhibited. You see, being a shaman means having spirits of battle as your ever-present companions. In the heat of battle, they become rather vocal. Anyway, as much as I delight our conversation, the spirits are calling me. We'll talk later. August, you owe me. That's because, okay, look, if it's a small update, there won't be like, they won't give you a maintenance. But if it's a big update, Mr. Don Don, there's always going to be maintenance. This is why you need to tune into streams. If you tune into an official creator like myself, streams before the update, we'll usually tell you what's going on, and therefore you'll be able to know when there will be big updates or maintenance. Otherwise, updates are just small. So if you're new to the game, yeah, you'll have to know. So it's always good to watch a proper creator streams. Okay. I see. Okay. Bodyguard. A 1,000 gold coins. Double the reward. Deal. Okay. Go to Horgus's mansion with Camilla. That's fine. Who else is here? Anivia is there. Okay, how'd you meet your wife? I don't care. Just give me additional quests and XP. What's it like? Okay. Who is this Kaida Kiado? Who are you? Misali? Kiado the shepherd. Okay, what kind of help can I expect from you? Show me the scrolls that you're selling. Scroll of corrosive touch, blessed weapon, mirror image, amulet of natural armor, ring of protection. These are good. I should get another ring of protection. Can I afford 2? Oh, he's only got 1. Bugger. Alright. He does have a lot of good stuff. Daredevil boots. No, this is not Baldur's Gate 3. This is called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm just chilling with this for a while. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll do a deal. I'll take that Ring of Protection. Rings of Protection are going to be very, very helpful. Why? Because I'm pretty sure she's going to need one. So, here. Have this. Okay. I've got 1 point. I think I will spend it in lore, religion. Actually, you know what? Persuasion. I'll get more lore later. Selected selective channel. Nice. Selective channeling sounds cool. Blind fight. Cautious fighter. Combat casting. I think combat casting might actually be good. Spell focus. Okay. Well, maybe selective. Okay. Selective casting might be good. Search for selective. There's such a selection of stuff here. You never know. Ah, so I've already got selective channel. And combat casting might be good. Okay, let's go with combat casting then. I mean, combat casting sounds good to me. My new spells, Arrow of Law. Cool. So the question is, what do I want to put into the slots? Oh, so I have to prepare my spells first, do I?
I'll take care of it.
Okay, spell book. Let's see. For my level 1 spells, I prepare Burning Hands and remove Sickness. I guess I can use this for boss fights. Ah, so I can put Cure Light Wounds here, or... what else can I use? Unbreakable Heart, Summon Monster 1. 1 round per level. Shield of Faith. You know what? Instead of Bless, I'll take Cure Light Wounds. The update is not 7 hours. Right now, you have 4 hours to go. But it's because it's a big patch today, Clark. You should know this by now. Come on, you're not new to this game. Okay. Okay, I'll use Scorching Ray, I guess. And for my second level, let's see. What should I use? Blessing of Luck and Resolve, Aid, Align Weapon, Animate Dead. Cure Moderate Wounds. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. Lol Clark. You know what? A summon elemental spell might actually be helpful in combat. I will use that. Okay, as a Zen Archer, his points are already chosen. Deadly Aim, Point Blank Master. Nice. Okay. Now for Camellia, let's see. She's a spirit hunter. She'll be getting dodge, which makes a lot of sense. Okay. She's good at trickery. She gets dodge. And she gets some new spells. What does Camellia's spellbook have? For level 1, she can cure light wounds, which is really, really nice. I'm glad I can make her an off healer. You know what? I'll put a sleep spell here, which would be really good. In case I see an AoE of creatures, I can use that. For level 2, she can cure moderate wounds or cast bark skin. Hold person. Becomes paralyzed. She can use Bull's Strength as a domain for spirit magic, which is great. Winter's Grasp. And a summon creature to help sounds good as well. Mortal Terror, lol. Okay, this works. I'll leave Cure Moderate Wounds to others, so this is fine. Cool. Because I know that the spellbook here has Cure Moderate Wounds in case we ever really need it, so this is fine. Hold person and the like, good enough. Now, what does she level up? Cool, she gets Knowledge World, Persuasion, Mobility, Heavy Armor Focus, sounds good. Mercy, Nauseated, lol, okay. I wonder if she gets any spells though, let me just check. Spellbook. Yeah, nope, she gets no spells.
We do it my way.
There's Lan. Okay. Yes, Hero Harmony, go rest. I'll be on for another hour just in case people have questions to ask, but otherwise I'll chill, do my patch notes video and everything. So go ahead, rest well. I see. Wow, this story is grim. I see. Okay. This fella could not abandon his tribe. He does not wish to find his mother. I see. So for these half-breeds, age takes them really quickly. Okay. Wendao was the chief's daughter. Okay. Interesting.
How's the game going?
Chill. I'm just relaxing. How about you? How are your games?
Made it to Silver 1.
Good.
Nisk made it to Gold 1.
Good. Okay, let's see. I'm just reading lore right now. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay, my cleric has to give a good response. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, thanks for the answer so long. Okay, great. I literally don't think there's anybody. Oh, who's this? Indara. Let me see. Why don't they show me her profile? It looks like you know more about warfare than any of us. Okay, this Indara person's a historian and an analyst. Basically, armchair general. What's this last word that you mentioned? What do you find it so inspiring? Legions of golems, blah blah blah. How do you know so much?
Probably gonna call it.
Yep, you should get some rest. In the morning, there's farming to do.
Yes. That's maybe why I'm trying to go to bed a little early.
Yeah? Okay. Go ahead. You can rest well. I will just be here for a short while longer, just in case anybody's got questions to ask after that. I'll head off, do my videos and stuff, and I'll see you guys later.
I'll catch you on the next one.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, got a free sword. The Claw of Jiska. Interesting. Who the hell? Can't be equipped by this character, but it's a short sword, but it does seem pretty good. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword, or I can have this. She can't equip this, but okay, why not? I'll keep the special Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword there, but there you go. Paladin now has this. Okay.
My skills are absolute.
You go watch Crusader, Canobus Crusader. Sela is there, and so is Hilor. Irabeth is here. Ooh, loot! Let's go touch it. Collect. Sup, Sela? Okay, talking to the Paladin. Janna's a good fighter even if she is green. I see, okay. They got separated. I guess we'll go find her. It's complete chaos. If lucky... It's lucky they're here to handle it. I'm not bothered by how you talk. Don't worry. It's fighting demons all you want. Alright, Sela, I'm pretty trusting you. Who's Hilor? I see. Venture Captain. Okay, he encountered the Spinner of Nightmares. I'd like to know more about you. How'd you end up here? Tell me about your daughter. Tell me about the Pathfinder Society. No more questions. I have need of brave and experienced fighters. My companions and I need good training. Absalom, okay. Select a character to retrain. No need. Alright, I have to go. How much more time until the update? Let me just check for you. It will be 3 hours and 42 minutes. You can't see it right now because I'm playing a game and, you know, people wanted to see the game that I was playing, so I'm just leaving that up. Also, I'm phasing out of reality again. I hate when the lighting in the room changes. But anyway, yes. About 4 hours. So go get yourself another game to play, or, you know, grab a drink. You'll be in for a long haul if you're waiting. Or get some sleep, and in the morning, you will see the game up again. Okay, good.
Follow if you dare.
Main objective, heal the ward stones. Okay. Not interested in their personal story. Right. No problem, Andrew. Hello, Zandre. Okay, I need to know how to leave this place, because this is my first time in the... Ooh, wait, I can go loot this. Hold up. I want to loot this free stuff. Who is Journal? I could use the help of a cleric. Well, good thing I am a cleric as well. Haha. Who are you? Who wounded you? Find and kill Kalesa. Okay, I have no more questions. So this person was wounded, but I can kill his thing for him. Okay. Hello, Pedro. This game is called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Very interesting game. Now, why is this person in jail? Surrender thy soul, Delvin. Ayamade, protect us. Lol. What's going on with these fools? TFD isn't up. If it was up, I'd tell you, but it's not,
hey,
so.
Chief. Ooh, hey, gorgeous. Come over here. I want to talk to you about something.
Quit bothering the deep.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping. Woljif Jefto. I deal in useful things. I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever.
What a load of guff.
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet. Does it really matter?
He was caught thieving.
Get me out of here and I'll tell. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljif.
Alright, I guess I'll try and help the thief. Alright, let's loot this. Hey, Delvin. It's pretty interesting. If you like D&D, it's D&D but with like very good real-time combat. So I kind of like what they have. What's this? What does this do? I'm just messing around with this stuff, but I don't know what it does. Sounds like something started moving. Anyway, back to the tavern. I need to talk to this guy because he sells stuff for me. Show me what you have. I'm going to sell stuff to you again. Okay, this. Oops. Potion of bark skin, which we do not want to throw away, obviously. A light shield. Okay, deal. Take those off my hands and I'll help you out. There we go. Sold my junk to him too. Now let's go sell some of the other crap that I have in my inventory. I'll stock up tons of scrolls. Always good to have a few things in storage. Now let's talk to Irabeth. If you like D&D though, this is your kind of thing. Okay, sounds good. I've got permission to actually recruit the thief. So I will go and recruit the thief. An extra party member would help. And it's not like I can recruit anyone else, so off we go. Anyway, for those looking for TFD, take note, it's going to be another 3 hours and 36 minutes until it's up. My stream will end in about 36 minutes time, so there you go.
Well, Chief, you must be as...
You're sure to regret this.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that... Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down.
Talk to Sister Charisme. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you have not regretted anything from my channel. But that being said, yeah, this game is only good if you like D&D. So I would recommend you only buy it if you really, really like Dungeons and Dragons type games. Maybe you don't have friends to play Dungeons and Dragons with. You can basically use this as a substitute. It's got real-time combat, but also you can go turn-based if you want to. But I prefer real-time combat. It's so much better. Okay, so... Whoa. Look what we've got here. They stole a gem golem? Wow. Well, it seems similar enough, so... Huh. Okay, these are just Crusaders and Peasant Survivors. Area exit. Okay, so there's the area exit. Let's see what these guys have. Sounds like your friends need better games. Fortnite and COD. Are your friends 12? Because if so, you better find better friends, pal. Hanging out with kids, dangerous business, man. What's this table? This place has been sanctified. Okay. Okay, nothing there. There seems to be like no other area, so I think that the only thing I can do is leave this area. Area exit to the basement, to the tavern. Area exit. Okay. So my current party now consists of all these guys. I can probably give him some kind of dagger. Might help him out. So I have questions in the Thiefling's hideout. Alright, we can go there first. Defender's Heart, global map. Talk to Staunton. Okay, so I haven't spoken to him yet. Market Square. Okay. Let's go to Defender's Heart first, and we'll talk to Staunton because we actually forgot about that. We should probably do that. And equip Woljif with items, which might actually help. Okay. Woljif, what do you have? Two Masterwork daggers. I wonder if he's got anything else here that he can use. He will probably be best dual-wielding daggers. And probably not a great club either. Fair enough. I'll keep him useful. Well, if they don't want to try something new, then tell them that they suck. And that they smell bad. And tell them that AsianRobot personally said that they smell bad. And that's why they should try other games. Because only a nerd avoids other games. Where's Staunton? There he is. Can't believe I forgot to talk to him. Hey, Staunton, tell me a damn story. I need to talk to the elf. Where does he say? Blackwing Library. Okay. They say I'm a traitor. I see. Why do they hate you so much? Okay. We used to have a foothold in the wound. Ah, yes. He gave the city to the enemy. That's right. Staunton is unfortunately that. Also, sorry, I have to go and call somebody. I only just saw the message. 1 second, guys. I always gotta call Kaz in the morning. Hey! Morning, nerds. Sorry I missed you earlier. I'm on my usual longer stream, so I'm still going right now. Yeah, but yes, I always call you even on stream anyway, because, you know, gotta say good morning properly. So, good morning, my dear. Today shall be a long day. For me, yeah, because I'll have to go all the way till the usual late night, because it is a major update today, so it's lots of content to check out and stuff like that. Yes, but of course, if you want to hang out in the evening, I would more than welcome your presence while I'm doing my shenanigans. Probably until 4 if I can, because now until another like just 28 minutes. I'll end at 5 so I can do the patch notes video. Right now I'm just entertaining stream by playing this D&D game while chilling, and in case anybody needs to ask how long the game's down for. Yes, but you have a good day. All right, I love you, and I will see you later. Bye. Okay. Always got to do your morning calls and morning duties, right? Now, let's see. I hope you can earn forgiveness. Joran, his little brother, keeps him going. I see. The game is down for until, let me see. I'll just check for you. 3 hours and 27 minutes. So the game will be back then. I would love to stream until then, my dear Kaz, but I can't. There's the lady I was calling right there. Then what I'm going to do is I'll be doing my patch notes video after the stream ends. And then after that, I will post it up and maybe have a little rest, have an early dinner, and get on because there's a lot of stuff to do later. What game is this? This is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. If you like D&D, it's pretty good. It's all real-time combat, although you can do it turn-based, but I prefer real times. So... okay, I've talked to this guy, now I can finally leave the tavern. But yeah, if you like D&D type games, it's pretty darn good. Sure, Kaz, you can go ahead and do that. You want to fulfill the role of Thralls today? But yeah, now we're going to leave the city, and I'm going to take my party with me, and we're going to go find some stuff. So we're going to the Thiefling's hideout. This journey will take 1 hour. Let's go. Continue. Whee! You failed to sneak past enemies. Prepare for a fight. It's gonna be a fight. So let's start by killing him. But although it is real time, right? It's pretty darn good. I will say that much. Okay, cast the light of the angels. Let's go. Everybody blessed. Everybody blessed. Haha, Sensei Wakiri. Okay, steal their loot. And how do I leave the area? There we are. Sometimes you'll have random encounters while traveling. Okay, let's carry on. It is. You can also have turn-based if you want, but it's literally your choice. Like, I choose not to play turn-based because I don't like that version. I very much prefer the real-time version because it's so much more fun. It feels like real combat. Of course, you can still pause and decide actions and stuff like that, but it works really well, and they're pretty good at what they do. Okay, Carissime, speak. The basement is dark and dank, and you are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. Brother Woljif, you got my message then? Well, sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Charisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles. Well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched, and the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. I knew you'd be waiting on me. Enough talking or we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods and leave. Even the neighbors called the guard. There was time to get away, but what happened? That bitch Irabeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Do you think Woljif knows the name of the traitor? She speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that Brother Woljif has been a part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was passed to the guards, or their competitors found out where they could ambush them. Woljif is the only one who comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. Well, I have said that meant that Woljif was cursed with finding friends among losers and screw-ups, but now that he's with us, that must mean the curse is broken. Let's see. Lawful. Burden of proof. Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with you lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. Here, that's me. Okay. Canabras is burning. Why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? I'd be glad to leave, like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family there's nothing worse than betrayal, and it's something we do not forgive. Well, fair enough. Well, Jeff, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charisma got 6 of us together in this very basement, me and those 5 over there. She rounds us up, says she's got a score, ancient trees and wonders, in one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place is guarded by a golem, but now a powerful scroll would knock out the golem, just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. The most important thing was that none of us wanted to be hanging around the shop ahead of the job. No casing the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. The shop was top secret. Okay. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock, remember it clear as day. Sister Downa was on lookout. Brother Melrone had the scroll. Daffy, Taffy, and Varnier brought the sacks. We covered the windows, lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under the table after it, and next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was gonna wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by the tail and putting me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth, and to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Where's the Moon of the Abyss, Brother Woljif? What's the Moon of the Abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancient Trees and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star, fine piece of work. On one side, half moon, crescent, waning moon. Middle, there's a dark crystal, like eclipsing the moon. Old man Flymel was so proud of the amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection. He used to go there to see what kind of treasures there were in the world. Nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Why would Irabeth arrest her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. Well, Mikey, it's currently down for maintenance, so give me 1 second, sorry. If you do not yet know, the game will be back in 3 hours and 21 minutes, so you shouldn't be trying to open it right now because you cannot open it right now. It's on maintenance. If you guys want to hear about maintenance in advance, tune into proper official streams like mine, and you will be told whenever maintenance happens, so please do be aware of that. All right, if you do not tune into official streams like mine and you don't know when maintenance happens, then you'll always not know when things are going on, so there you go. You're welcome, but please do tune in future, and remember, official creators are your best source of information. Now then, where was I? Oh yeah. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fellow, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish and Celine can have a nice Waldorf-sized dinner? The Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Irabeth's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody's returned the amulet to Philemon? Philemon? Are you giving Irabeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iomade all rolled into one. Go on, Waldorf. That's the whole sorry story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to Crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. You'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Charisme, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of Selin. But do you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology. Right here in front of everyone, you're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Waldorf, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you. Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I was going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Waldorf, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's coming for you. You have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that is when we'll get you. Got that? You've got a way with words, Sister Charisme. A way you almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat to that scary gal Irabeth, and she knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out, and I'll do the talking. And I'll let you do the talking, okay. Fine. We'll find the real traitor. Nah. Someone else is the traitor. It's definitely not Waldorf. These kinds of things aren't that easy. Okay, back to the thing. Aw, there was no random encounter. I wanted to murder somebody. Sad. This game says, when in doubt, save. But what if I don't want to save, eh? What if I simply just don't want to save anybody? What then? Alright, let's head to the tavern. Now, in the tavern, we can sell some of our ill-begotten gains. Hey, barkeep buddy, listen. I've got some stuff that I don't need, so you're going to take it off my hands, aren't you? There's a good lad. Deal. Take this all off my hands. Now, where's Irabeth? There you are. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me a note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit underneath it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancestries and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact. So you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Irori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you get lucky with the golem. Okay. May Iomade keep you safe. Alright, cool. I kind of like mysteries like this. Let's go find out what's going on, eh?
Follow if you dare.
I love that there's multiple stories. Ancient Trees and Wonders. Let's go. Random encounter? Aw, no random encounter. Boo! Boo! Hey, free scroll.
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for... That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly. What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. Weak helots of
Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow if I do. It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit... Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a... If there are demons in Canabras, we... I've been waiting here so long, I don't even remember anymore. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything...
Finian the talking weapon. You have a unique companion, Finian the talking weapon. You can access him through a special button in your inventory. Click on it to start a dialogue with him or to change his form. He can take the shape of any weapon and you can then give him to one of your characters in your party. There's no limitations on changing Finian's form. Dude, that's so freaking cool, man. Okay, cool. Where is Finian? Ah, there's Finian. Start dialogue. How did you become a Pathfinder? Do you remember anything? Okay. Okay, this weapon does not know that he's a weapon. Okay, cool. So how do I change him into what I need? Start dialogue. Oh, cool. Okay, so she uses a cold iron rapier. What if I gave her, like, I don't know, some kind of super cool rapier or something? Finian the talking weapon. Alright, enhancement is +1. So I can boost her stuff. Aw, yeah. These you'll be waiting. Let me just check for you. The game will be back in approximately 3 hours and 13 minutes. So I'll see you guys there when it's back. Not right now. Now it's on maintenance, so I'm just chilling. Playing some Pathfinder while I do. Just got myself a talking weapon. Ooh, a demonic heart. Okay, that's pretty cool. Some scrolls have been torn apart. Polished oak shelves. I see. Hand of Irori. Tell me about the suspicious people. Human, female, no male owed. Okay. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings 3. Male, middle-aged, male, young, male, tiefling, female, young. Young male. Short horns curling backward. Okay, annoyed master. Middle-aged male, medium, long horns. I see. Skin color dark. Special observations, red hair. Scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. So, eye color pale blue, skin color dark, special observation, red hair, medium length tail. Hair long, tail not observed, long horns, above average height. Okay. Where's your master? Where'd you come from? Where's the basement? Okay, cool. Journal. Let's see. The Sentinel Golem, better find the shop's owner and ask him. But where is the shop's owner? What is this? Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Okay. Let me just grab all the rest of this crap. Can we move the golem?
Thanks, Lamb. You're so awesome, Lamb.
I can go to the basement. Nice. There's the owner.
I do what I must.
Okay, pick the lock, please, if you wouldn't mind.
This is my kind of work.
Thank you. Might have gotten some extra loot. The elderly gnome, so portly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up, except that the model used for him is a standard gnome, so he just looks normal. Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Please calm down, sir. No one's going to rob you. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me the nightmare's over. No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! You, Woljif, the dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? My name is Philemon Fruliastros. I was the owner of the shop. Not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. A bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit spit polish can't fix. Where were you the night of robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings, and they seemed to be multiplying all over Golarion, so of course I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in this basement since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door no matter how much I yelled at it, but then I thought it was all good. Somebody came by after the guards, caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Tell me about the tieflings that visited ancient trees and wonders recently. Okay. Intimidate. Yes. He always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. A redhead tiefling. Yes, there was one who came in and spent a long time looking around. Person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me how to show him an Asimar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. That put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. He was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. That's all I have. That's it. With that description, we'll surely sniff him out. Come on, Chief. Back to Sister Charisma we go. Okay, tell me about the tiefling woman. Noble lady. Okay. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade and she promised to come again. I see. Found out everything I wanted to know. I don't know why it gives me an option to attack a shopkeeper, but I'm not going to do that, obviously. Oh, I can just loot the wine that's here. Okay, I guess that's mine now. Okay. Put the pieces together and expose the culprit. Sure. Except that we don't know who the culprit is. Is there loot? How did I miss this? Ooh, a nice gold ring. I'll take that. Well, thank you, sir. Time to get out of here. Area exit. Okay, we need to go back to the Thiefling's hideout. Travel. Random encounter? Yes! Okay, let's go. Time to murder something. I usually like playing storyline-based games in my downtime, but I don't really get a lot of downtime these days. Let's see, how much longer left on stream? Yep, 7 more minutes. Okie dokie day. Also, my green screen, can you see it phasing into reality behind me? How long to the update? LOL! Cassie, are you just here to troll me today? Is that really what you're here to do? My darling? Really? Really? Alright, let's go kill the Marauder Archer. Can I use Light of the Angels? Yes, I can, apparently. Hit him with the Light of the Angels! Blessing! Wow, that dude's dead.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Can you please cure this guy? Good job.
I am never wrong. Rely on me.
And lay hands on him so he gets healed up. There we go.
It's time to act.
Channel positive energy. Good. Alright, let's get out of here. We murdered the Marauders. That's fine. Troll me if you like. 5 more minutes. I tend to use way too many control spells here in this game. Unlike other games, you have to be tactical here. So I use a lot of controls and buffs.
We do it my way.
Free loot. Alright, Charisma. Let's talk. Take a good look at the suspects. The tieflings are ready to reach for the weapons. The only redheads are Melround and Doffy. The dark-skinned tieflings are Varnir, Doffy, and Melround. Doffy, Melround, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Varnir and Melround have green cloaks. Male. Have straight horns, okay. It's Melround. Grab him and take him away for questioning. Very well, there you go. Charisma looks wary, but her early attention was clearly lifted. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebus so he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. And I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What are you going to do now? Clear out of this place? Sooner it's better. City's dying and I don't want to die with it. What are you going to do with the traitor? He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives to think about what he did. Any more questions? Can I join the family? Family is tieflings only. Lol. An apology? You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well, that. So sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you. Hello, Samira. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time, it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Woljif. Let's part on good terms. I'm not going to try and intimidate her. Yes, everyone's waiting. About 3 hours, I reckon. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Right. Actually, wait. I should check everything. There's some loot here. Some bottles we can sell. I like to sell loot. Now, what's the new dagger we just got our hands on? It's a kukri. Anything good for Woljif? Can he actually use them? No, he can't, apparently. Okay, there's no point then.
Follow if you dare.
Well, good day to you too.
I found something.
Okay, wait. First and foremost, I want somebody to dismantle that trap. Woljif, if you could, please. S'il vous plaît.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, let's start looting. I want everything. Everything is mine. Yeah, please enjoy. I'll have my evening stream later where I'll be working hard to farm Enos and check all the rest of the stuff. It'll be good. Okay. Talk to Woljif. Alright, before I end my stream, guys, and go and film my video for you on the patch notes, let's head back to Defender's Heart. Okay, let's go talk to Waljif before we end the stream. But thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a fun session. The stream will be back properly later on this evening, so do look forward to that. We will... Wait, where the hell is Waljif? Oh, he's in the freaking... that area. There you are.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
So, you did betray the tieflings.
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm.
This is the end of the live, yeah. Make sure you subscribe and turn on the notifications if you want to catch me early.
Is it a crime to want to travel?
This is called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Kevin. It's pretty good if you like D&D, but it's a story-based game, single player mostly, so yeah, it's not for everybody. I just happened to get it for free, and I really like D&D style games, so I play them in my downtime or when waiting for maintenance like today.
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing
and I love the voice acting too.
I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Why is this item so important?
I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the... Thieves have their ways. What? So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Canabras and all this. So I did it. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I didn't go to Erebeth. And Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then when all the noise had died down, I'd go get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the thief. Why, she asks. It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who... But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security.
I love their stories, though. You just started, Kevin? Welcome to the best channel. It is kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. See you later, Zandre. We'll be on in the evening for sure.
Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in God, so Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And they... Well, I mean, so, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Erosian. You put in...
Alright, I can now bulk sell this guy stuff. Woo! I'm gonna sell him all this. Alright, I'll see you later this evening. Lockpicker's Kit, Pipe Fox. Someone's a Pipe Fox pet. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna try this before I have to go. Cause it's cool. I wonder what a Pipe Fox will actually do. Okay, anyway, deal, sell that stuff. Let me see what happens. Pipe Fox pet. Pipe Fox presents. Oh, okay. So I have to use it? Maybe it lasts for some time. Like, I wonder. Doesn't seem like it's working, so I don't know. Can I summon a pipe fox pet? Let's try. Let's put it in here. Control 2. Is it working? I guess it is. You know what? I'll just leave it there. I'll be playing TFD later, man. Update day. There's no way I'm missing out on that. Okay, great. Let me just save my game for now. Saved. All right, ladies and gents. Well, Okinawa Thunder, the game is on maintenance right now. So if you guys want to find out about the game, please make sure that you guys tune into my streams early. All right, I have to head off now, but the game will be back in about 3 hours. So just remember that if there's a maintenance, if you tune into my streams, I'll at least be able to tell you there's going to be maintenance. You cannot play around this time. So you cannot open the game because it's on maintenance. It's patch day. All right. If you want to find out patches in advance, please tune into streams. Please follow me. Please follow official creators for information. Y'all should know about this already. Okay. If you don't know about this, then, you know, I can't help you. Game's not broken. You guys need to know the news. And if you do not watch me every single day, I can't help you. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'll catch you all later. Remember, this is the channel you want to follow. Choose not to follow. That's literally your problem. I cannot help you with that. Okay.